about? What's the crying for? There's no crying in trucking. Come on now. Is it Daisy? How's everybody doing today? Well, I don't know. Might be getting these 34 restarts just like before summer started. Let's see who we got here. Mr. Jeremy, Bethany, Empty, Gary, Blake, Bella, James, Colorado Springs, Jay Reed, Jim 64, Benjamin. How y'all doing? Cursive. Sam, how you doing? Alright, at this location here, it's not a good spot for a one wheel. Really get back to the radar. I didn't try to walk into the radar. Not that I didn't like to it, I didn't like walking to it. So I just took it. I might go here and call it. Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't have that thumbs up right now, smash it, punch it, kick it, dick it. Now, as you can see on the town, kind of heavily today, 7 hours and something minutes. That's 7 straight hours for driving and for driving straight. Do it. Audio's weak. Breaker. Radio check. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Much better. Appreciate it. I don't know what's causing it to be weak. These mics was pretty good when I first got them, but they seem to be having different issues now. Alright, hang on a second. I'm going to check something out before we take off.
Maybe. Come on, you stupid man. Lord have mercy. Go Wyoming, how you doing? John, how you doing? Alright, let's get rolling. Empty, how you doing? Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, whichever one it is for you. Well, I guess it's morning for most. All aboard. Let's roll, hobos. Okay, how you doing today? See, I got like it's 451 miles to the pickup. And that's that. Xavier, how you doing? Lord have mercy. Got a bunch of Smurfs in here today. I probably do. Dang it. Smurfing it up, man. Let's see, do we want to bypass the scales or do we want to go through them? a minute. Where's Otto at? Got stuck behind a self-driving truck on my way to Houston. Dang it, I'll have to check that out. It'll be on his channel. So check it out on his channel. I don't think he uploads stuff to the Facebook page. Let's go around the scale how bad it was. Just pass it up. Tell me how you do. Congratulations on your inch over there at Freight Relocators. I think I can go this way. Just the right way. I'm not sure. I think it is. Of course, I don't know how long you've had your inch over there, but it's the first time I've noticed it. For the first time I've seen it. Expected to hit 100 in Nashville, dang it. Excuse me. According to the truck, we got 93 here right now. Dang, big old lake right there. They got that thing fenced up. Helicopter over there. You used to be able to see that landing pad from the interstate. Quite a bit of trees up there now. It's supposed to storm in Texas. Dang it. We'll be going through Texas. Why are you telling me to turn around that way for, stupid? That's just dumb. I hope it's dumb. Alright, go on, things to taking off. Can't stay. Beautiful around me. Appreciate you stopping in for a minute. And we'll catch you next time we make it back. Should be here about all day anyway. Because I do have to stop and get fuel, so it's going to be about an 8-hour ride down there. Or over there, or whatever. Public holiday there. Most people aren't working. Dang it. $103 people watching with only 64 thumbs up. Oh Lord. The Smurfs are amongst us. The Smurfs are here today. Welcome back, Smurfs. Welcome back. Getting unloaded in El Paso. Can you farm that? Are you heading out as soon as you get unloaded? should I or shouldn't I? Depends on what you want. If you want, you should. If you don't want, you shouldn't. Sir, are you radaring me? Bird slinger, how you doing? Man, that would have been a good spot right there to sit up and radar. I didn't really feel like getting out yesterday in radar. Man, I sure didn't want to move the truck around. So we went around the scales, the Manchester scales. Math question? Oh Lord. Who's got a math question? Thank you, James. Thank you. Oh, gotcha. Nashville, no, we're in Manchester right now. I'm not gonna go through. I probably won't go through Nashville. Hit that stupid sucky 840. I think that shook my truck loose coming through the other day. I hate taking that 840, but it's better than going through Nashville or going around Nashville. Ron, how you do? No Dollywood, no. We're going the opposite direction. Jesse, how you doing? I slept till my alarm woke me up at 6:30, but I was like, no, ain't going nowhere, ain't doing nothing at 6:30, so I rolled back over and went back to sleep and woke back up around 8:30, 9 o'clock. I think it was 8:30 ish. Something to that nature, I don't know. Like you'll be in Chapel Hill this evening? Dang it, man. I'll be in Arkansas by then. Arkansas. There was another trucking live streamer that passed right by me yesterday. I don't know if he's just so happened to stop there or not, but I know he drove right past me. I just got over to let you out, man. That was it. Don't want to camp over here. Your math question was A plus. A plus question, man. Good morning, JR. How you doing today? Ain't no freaking Tesla you're driving. Put your hands on the steering wheel, man. He's got a ladder just like mine in the back of his pickup truck. Huh. I don't know. I've never been in one. I don't know. Could be kind of scary though. Could be. Dang it, man. That's not cool. Pick you up, give you a ride 100 miles beyond your house, and then make you walk back. You gotta find your own way back. These are one-way trips. 88, let's go. We got the Dirty 30 hanging out here today. The Dirty 30. Lord have mercy. He dumped it all the way back. Sorry about that, man. I have no control over the dreams. Unless you want to be part of the Dirty 30, man. So I'm gonna stop up here. I was going to drive on down to Hurricane Mills and get fuel, but I'll go ahead and stop up here in Murfreesboro. Get it. It's like 100 and something miles to Hurricane Mills. And that sign just told me what Murfreesboro was, but I wasn't paying attention to it. And I've got just a little under a quarter of a tank with fuel. Quarter of a tank of DEF, so I'll be getting that too. And I don't have 3/4 of a tank of reefer fuel, so I'll go ahead and fill that up while we're sitting there. Ambers are missing in action, man. We're just 10 away. 10 away. Dirty 30 still hanging out. Yeah, I haven't been taking them hearts off here lately. But I also hadn't been putting the shop up either. I figure if anybody wants to buy anything, all they gotta do is go onto the home page. It should be stuck up there pretty good. And it is, Snarky lady, it is. My horns fell off. And they didn't fall off, I took them off. Dropped them son of a guns on the ground, and I just wasn't 100% sure on their stability, so rather than taking an hour trying to make sure that they was proper, that I didn't have, it took 5 minutes just to go ahead and take them off. Then when I go back in on home time, as long as they're good and proper and no serious damage to them, then I'll put them back on. getting unloaded in El Paso, you picking up a load as soon as you get unloaded, or you going back to the house for another day or two? Elizabeth, how you doing? They just didn't have anything for me to go get yesterday. Be heading out Wednesday morning. 10-4, man. Good deal, good deal. Away from 100. Been missing the radar strings. Yeah, well, it was too much. It was too far of a walk yesterday to do them. I didn't want to walk that far. Because the Loves, the entire lot was fenced up, so I would have had to walk all the way to the furthest corner away and then all the way back up to the interstate. Of course, I could have done it at the highway right there, but I don't think it would have been that good. Not with the sun shining down and people pulling in and out right there. I don't think it would have been that good. We'll get them back out there though, don't worry about it. I can't do them every day, it's just as much as I would like to. I try to, but I think I kind of spoiled myself to being under the trailer during the week of home time. you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. So the Misfits finally caught up with the Dirty 30 and covered them up. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pretty good, if not better. How about you, Michael? Good morning, Kevin. Thank you, dude. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good, if not better. There you go. Car caught my attention. Right in the middle of it. heck is that cold air blowing on me from? Stupid air conditioner. Pink Panther, how you doing? How good. Dirty 30 took off. Right on, man. Right on. Get the son of a guns out of here. Am I headed to a heat spell? I don't think so. Maybe. After 1 month going green, do I get one wheel emojis? Besides your name? No, you have to, it's 3 months to get the one wheel emoji beside you. It changes after the first 30 days, then after the first 60 days. And then I think 90 is when the ones beside your names changes. The one wheel is like I think 3 months. Yeah, changes at 30, 60, 90, and then it don't change again until 6 months, something like that. See, unlike a lot of the memberships, I have more than one emoji that separates all the monthly memberships. I think it's 13 up there, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've got 13. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what it is, 13. Which most of the emojis that I've got for the membership, the monthly memberships, is the same as what you guys are able to put up. Well, I think all of them might be. I think. Well, I've got 20 that you can post up, right? And I think 13 that, I don't know. I have to go look at it. Emojis and 13 membership emojis. Alright, we're gonna stop up here at this pilot and get the fuel. sure we've got enough to make it on up to Hurricane Mills, but go ahead and stop here. This old rinky dink. $410. I don't know. That might be undershooting just a little bit. I'm gonna fill up all 3 tanks. Buddy, how you doing? Having a pretty good day so far. Got a little minor headache. I think it's a sinus headache. Something about Tennessee really roused my sinuses up. Got past another little Debbie. Yeah, them guys are out of Collegedale. I thought about going and applying with them, but I don't know. Martin, how you been, man? How you been? Oh, 2 months is the one wheel? Okay, gotcha. It's weird how they got it set up. It's kind of like on, I think, it's kind of like the same as how your paychecks would be, you know, when you get held a week behind. I think it's kind of like that, because if the one wheel's on 2 months, it's actually the 3rd month, because you start out with the ride-along gang one, if I'm not mistaken. Then you switch over to the Buffalo one, and then the one wheel. 12 months is barrel lob. Yeah, I just took the emojis that I've got set up for y'all's emojis, and I fixed those for the membership emojis. Maybe one day my imagination will run a little bit wilder and I'll be able to get a little bit more setups. But from what I've noticed, as far as other channels go, a lot of them don't even have their membership things set up. I mean, some of them do, but I don't know, you know, like as far as how many different emojis that a lot of them has set up. I've only noticed 2 or 3 on most channels. I'm sure they probably got more. I just hadn't noticed it. I don't know. "24 months is the trail emoji." I should put the trail emoji first. That should be the first one, actually. Because, you know, a lot of memberships that's been gifted out has went to some of our trolls. I almost hit the throttle right there, man. You know, I don't mind doing these 8-hour empty hauls, but man, I tell you, sometimes they're just, well, I mean, at least it's not like a 30-minute drive to the pickup or 45-minute drive, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care as long as I'm making money, right? As long as I'm making money, I reckon that's all that counts. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to switch this over to the phone internet. Arkansas, man. Arkansas. Arkansas. Dang it, man. What city are we at? Heck, sometimes it's hard for me to remember that stuff. It's one of them cities in Arkansas. Waffle House? It's dang old Waffle House, man. I guess we can go right here. I suppose. Oh, man. Is he going on through? Look at that. He is going through. How about that? Not too shabby. And there I thought I was going to be stuck waiting here, man. Oh, he's going up there to park in front of the roped off one. That's what it is. Alright, so yeah, we're going to get all three fuels. We've got 461,299 miles on the truck. Teddy bear, how you doing? $461,299. Baker19. Boston, how you doing today? So what we got here was $627.55 worth of fuel. $627.55. I was gonna warm me up a honey bun, but the driver behind me is ready, so I'm gonna pull on out of his way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All aboard. Let's ride, hobos. Yeah, I'll pull over somewhere here in just a little bit, and maybe on the side of the highway or something. And, heat up my little honey bun. Yo yo, Josh, JR, how y'all doing? Might take me a minute to get out. I'll let you on out of there. Come on, man, get out the way. I mean, I might get right out, but then again, I might not. I try to be a little bit courteous to people. Sometimes it don't always work out, but Lord have mercy, look at that. I hope if there was a stop sign there and the company got their little warning, I hope they understand. That was a jump on an opportunity. Don't even stop, man. Just keep going. It does send in, like if I run red lights or stop signs or something like that, it does send it in to the company that I did that. They've got the volume turned down, because I told them, I said, look, when I do that, I said, I know that I do it. It's not like it's going to prevent me from doing it or slow me down from doing it. I do it when I choose to do it. I said, it don't matter how many times it tells me to stop at the red lights or stop signs. I'm going to stop when I want to stop. I'm going to go through them when I feel like I need to go through them, and that's just the way it is. I said, so if you don't mind, could you turn it down for me? And sure enough, they turned it down. They turned that down. I was like, well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I said, and I won't be surprised if, a couple of years down the road, y'all are like, all right, we're going to have to let you go because you got 5,000 run stop signs on your record. We're gonna have to, I said, I won't be surprised. I said, I might be a little aggravated, but I won't be surprised. I said, heck, because I know when I do it. I know it. I said, and I don't just blatantly run that stuff. Generally, I'm too close to the red light to slam on my brakes and try to stop. I don't want everything in the back of the sleeper up in the windshield. It's only illegal if it's witnessed. There you go. It's only illegal if the cop sees you doing it. And the last speeding ticket, or not speeding, the last running the stop sign ticket that I got, the cop put on there, disregard the traffic control or something like that. He didn't put on there that I run a stop sign. It was disregard, I think it was disregard the traffic control. So anytime the subject come up, what was this about? Well, I didn't turn my blinker on, or I didn't this, or something much lesser. Where did the horns go? I was doing my pre-trip, coming back out from this last hometown, and if you've seen any of the videos where I've got out and got in front of the truck, you can see that them horns come out about 10 to 12 inches beyond the moose guard. So anytime that I open that hood up, I had to lower the moose guard, and anytime I lowered that moose guard, I always had to put something underneath it. I always use a gallon jug, but I always have to put something underneath it to keep them horns off the ground. And when I was doing my pre-trip coming off of my home time, I don't know if I had the gallon jug just sitting on a uneven, unlevel piece of ground, but the moose guard slipped out of my hands, and when it did, the horns ended up hitting the ground. And I really did not have time to just sit and examine them to make sure that they was 100% safe, no cracks or nothing like that. It took me 5 minutes to take them off, where it would have, it could have took me anywhere from 5 minutes to an hour and a half to make sure they was roadworthy. And I didn't have that much time, so I just took them off. When I go back in on home time, I'll check them out. As long as they're not damaged to the point where they're not safe to be on there, I'll put them back on. If they're damaged to the point to where they're not safe to be on there, then I'll just leave them off. Yeah, I hate it. Longhorn has been on there for quite a while. Rudy's been on there even longer. Rudy was the very first to go on. I had the little horns that was on there for, I don't know, maybe about 6 months, 8 months, something like that. And then I put them Longhorns on, and they've been on ever since. Just call me Butterfingers. Oh, look at that. Snarky old lady picked up an unsure hobo misfits. Thank you. Shut up, laser gun. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Snarky old lady, for picking up the unsure hobo misfit membership. That is awesome. Zip ties. I wouldn't trust zip ties. Wouldn't trust the zip ties. I used hose clamps to mount them down, and it wasn't the stability of the clamps. It wasn't the stability of the clamps. The left horn has always been just a little bit loose, and I've always had to keep a close eye on it and daily checks on it. Sometimes multiple daily checks on it. I've had the horns tighten down themselves to the wood piece that was in the center. I had them tightened down separately, and then had the wood piece that the horns is mounted to. I had those tightened down to the bumper guard. Excuse me. I didn't knock the mount loose itself. It was the left horn that I was worried about. It just seemed more loose than normal. It seemed more wobbly. So I don't know if it cracked the horn where I had the hose clamp adjusted to it or not. I don't know if it cracked somewhere around there. I just didn't have time to look it over. It's fun being green. I know. Yeah, I just didn't have the proper time to look it over, so. Hopefully I'll get them back on the next go, on the next home time. Right. When it comes to zip ties, you got to worry about zip ties breaking. And even if they don't break, you still have to worry about zip ties backing loose. The hose clamps, same thing. You didn't have to worry about them breaking, but I did on a continual basis. That left horn, I did have to tighten it up. Well, actually both horns, I would have to tighten them up, but the left horn, it seemed like I had to tighten it up a little more often. Now the ones that held the horns to the truck, I didn't ever have to tighten those up. Those always, they stayed. They never backed out that I can remember. But for some reason or other, the ones that was on the horns itself, they would back off after a certain amount of time. They would loosen up and back off. I had to, on a day-to-day basis, I had to keep them checked. And that's probably really all that it needed. I just needed to tighten it back down. But like I say, I didn't know if it cracked it somewhere to make it loose or if it just needed tightened down, and I didn't have time to examine it, to look for it, to make sure. Because I was like 6 hours from the pickup. It was a trip like what today is, but it was be there by 3 o'clock. Where this one is first come, first serve from midnight to midnight. You know, if it'd been like that, I could have took the extra few minutes and checked to make sure it was okay, but it wasn't. I had to be there by 3. And I got there, I think, at like 2:30, if I'm not mistaken. 2:30-ish. So if I would have took the extra time to look through it, and it took me an hour to get them set proper to make sure, and I would have ended up being late for the pickup. Karaoke Saturday night, live country band, had a great time. Right on, man, right on. So what took me so long in there, when I went in to get my fuel receipt, they had the Milo's tea. They didn't have any of the little ones. All they had was a freaking gallon. I was trying to decide whether to buy that gallon and then buy a couple of those little liters and pour them over into the liter jugs, and I was like, that's a big old waste of money, because that would have ended up costing, if I'd have bought 2 of them, would have ended up costing me $12 for a gallon of tea. It happens though, man. I can't believe they only had gallons. You would think at a truck stop they would have containers fixed up, the gallon containers fixed up a little different. Oh, there goes a Tesla Cybertruck cruising down the highway, man. Oh, I hate this stretch of road. I hate it. Unfun. How you doing? I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like the looks of it. And the road itself is actually good, but all of these overpasses, except for a couple, they just are not connected good, man. Are not connected. And I hate running across them overpasses. Got your gallon? Dang it, man. Dang it. Seen the video with the dog on. Yeah, Grayson. I've watched a bunch of their videos. And the sad thing is, here's the sad fact, or the sad thing about that. That dude has a channel, the one that owns the dog, but it's not a very big channel. I need to go back and look it up. He might have 2,000, 3,000 people on his channel. But I guess he submits those videos over to Craft Life or One Wheel, or it's a One Wheel channel. He turns all them videos over to them and lets them put them up, which has tons and tons and tons of views. But he don't get the recognition for it. That in my opinion really sucks, because like I said, he's worked with the dog a lot. He's put up, or he's got a bunch of videos. Got a bunch of videos with that dog riding the One Wheel. But Craft Life or One Wheel or whatever that the YouTube channel's name is, they're the ones that gets all the recognition for it. Yeah, it's just like it's actually two channels. It's got one of the mimes, I think it's Tom the Mime from Disney World. There's two channels, and I'm guessing is the girl that owns that channel is probably somewhere in their social media platform promotions or something, because a lot of companies has social media departments now. I mean, that department's been created for a lot of companies out here, and I'm guessing that's what she is. She's somewhere in that social media department. She's got like 1 million followers from making little short videos of Tom the Mime now, and he's got a channel. He's only got about 3,000 followers, but she could sit there in the bleachers and film him all day long, and he either has to have somebody sit and film him, or he has to have somebody sit and film him. So he don't get near the credit or recognition on his channel that she does for videoing him. Really crazy. But now he does have a TikTok, and his TikTok is pretty big. I think he's got 400,000 on his TikTok, I think. But now here's the thing, if you do create short videos like the short videos that I create, those that gets up in the millions of views, those pay good. It's a good, if you get 1 million plus views on a short, you get a decent cut on that. The ones that I do, the ones that they just get anywhere from 1,000 to 10,000 views, it's not really a lot. It's not that much. I mean, I might get 10 cents to $1 off of those, and $1, that's high. That's high. But now the one that I did put up that got well over 1 million views. Now that one made quite a bit more money. Quite a bit. I think that's what YouTube's big problem is with me, because I put that video up and it got a couple of few million views. I think it's somewhere between 1 and 4 million. I don't remember. Then I took it down. after I got paid for it, I took it back down. Well, yeah, within days of getting paid on it, I deleted it. And they still got to pay you for it. Once you put a video up and it gets all the stuff that it gets, it accumulates the views, the subscribers, and the pay, and then you take it back down, you still get all that stuff. You don't lose it. Is the mic off? Why'd I take it? Because it wasn't my video. It was like a green screen video. So I just. Some of the green screen videos that I do, I'll leave up. A lot of them, though, a lot of the green screens, if I green screen them from another channel, I'll just leave them up for just a short time and then I take them back down. A lot of them. And I think that I do that. I think the reason why that I take the green screen videos of other channels back down is, well, I'm not 100%, but I don't want my channel completed full of other people's videos. You know, one here and there is one thing, but I don't want it completed full of other people's videos. Yeah, I do too. Which, I mean, I can't see the bullhorns. The thing is, I can't see them unless I've got my seat raised up. You know, like when the sun's going up or the sun's going down, kind of raised up. I can't see them anyway. The only way I can see them is by looking over at the screen. I can see them on the screen. Other than that, I can't see them. Except for when I get out of the truck. Now, when I get out of the truck, you know, it's like, dang. But like with those other videos, see, I really didn't add anything to them either, other than captions. You know, I captioned them different. That's all I done different. It was before I started putting my face on them. Thought about redoing them with my face on them, but I don't know, maybe not. It was the pirate videos, it's the ones. I took all of those back down that I put up, which was a few. I don't know how many I even put up, but I took every one of them back down. Dang it. there. Tasha's always like, slow down, slow down. You know how long it'd take me to get across 840 if I slow down? About 10 minutes longer. Well, maybe 5. When Tasha's with me, I'm like, I can't slow down to 20 or 30 miles an hour just because I understand that, but yeah, no doubt. You wouldn't have to worry about, shouldn't have to worry about driving sleepy on this road. Because there's none of them's connected good except for a couple few. I want to think that the original person that was over overpasses being used, it was done good. It was done by somebody else. All the original person was on vacation or something. I don't know. Wish he'd been on vacation the whole time they was doing it, but apparently not. Breaker 194 radio check. Radio check, radio check. Breaker, 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 breaker. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on with them. Are they still messed up? Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, I thought these was going to be better, but I might need to order that one that James Ewing's got. Got a mic that sounds pretty good. Plugs up, but it's not wireless though. I have to figure out a way to mount it. I don't know though. It might just be a plug on my phone. That's what I'm starting to think. That it's the jack on my phone. It may have took a little bit of damage from the original mic. I'm thinking, because that original mic, it had its weight. Anytime you hit a real hard bump, it fought against its weight, being in the jack, being in the plug-in. That might have damaged it. I don't know. Chad Holling. What a name. Try that. Is it going in and out? It should be working now according to the way everything looks. It should be working. Ah, Lord have mercy. Freaking 840. Hey, dang. Dang it, y'all. I forgot to turn my son of a gun. I guess we had a pretty good run, though. Without the Starlink there. A few minutes. I can see JJ Keller haul logs. Who's JJ Keller? I'd like to haul some logs. Pulling a stick wagon, man. I used to haul wood chips. I mean, it's not the same as hauling logs, I don't guess, but Molly made. Man, that buffer took a lot of people out. I'll be dang. Prefabulated lumber. Generally, what I try to do when I hit these spots right here, I try to run my tires across the center of the lane rather than staying in the tracks. I don't know who has or who hasn't noticed that. But it's sometimes it does make a difference, not always. vehicle. I mean, well, and if you didn't notice before, you can pay attention now to see that I do that when I'm thinking about it. If I'm not thinking about it, well, then I don't know, I don't do it. Penny, how you doing? Said Tango Dennis at? Is he lost right now, or is he in here? I mean, see, it does make a difference. Sometimes it makes a difference. Sometimes it don't. There's Dennis. What's going on, man? Look at that. She got a one wheel beside your name, and Penny's got the ride along gang beside her name. What's up with that, man? Thinking this side's just smoother than the southbound side, maybe. I don't know. Or eastbound, or whatever bound that is. Seen that. Let's see. Yeah, see, it wasn't too bad. I watched that Jeep. Looked like it come up with some air. They got like pockets, man. If you stay on the road, if you stay on the imprints, it's got like pockets. You can really tell on some of these places. Maybe she did it just because you've been a member longer. Wait, of course. supper. How you doing? Stop it, truck. I'm doing it on purpose, man. Mommy, how you doing? Call you anything except late for supper, right? Doing good, right on. Been here over a year. Dang it, man. Been a member almost, well, you've been a member just about the whole time the memberships have been up there. Nobody's made it past the one wheel emoji yet. Lord have mercy, man. That one was rough all the way across. There wasn't no skipping it. Pine Bluffs, I think. If I remember right, I think it's Pine Bluffs. I believe I picked up from there with these guys once before. I think I started to pick up there once. I know once before, and they canceled the load. But I think there was one other time that I did pick up there. I picked up from the co-ops. The co-op down there in Pine Bluffs with another company. It's good. How you do? How do you get past what, the one wheel? Time will get you past the one wheel. Lock the doors in Pine Bluffs. I usually always keep my doors locked. Usually always. Dang, both of my doors. Why is that door unlocked? Huh. Oh yeah, I cleaned the windshield the other day. Dang it, that door's been unlocked this whole time. Look at C Perks. 10-4. Oh yeah. King Hunkin. How you doing? Been a minute, man. Been a minute. I reckon that passenger door's been unlocked for 2 days. I didn't even realize it. Anytime I open that door up, though, I forget to lock it back. I opened it up. Heck, I don't even remember now. I sprayed that Windex on the windshield over there, though. It was a day or two ago. Lori G, how you doing? Who is Orson? It's the alien. I abducted him back in Roswell like 2 years ago, I think. I've had him on the truck for a while. Yellow Jacket Diner. We used to have a Yellow Jacket Diner up there at my house, where I live at. It's been closed down for like a long time. About 15 minutes from Pine Bluff. 10, where I'm at. And actually, if you remember, for the ones that's been with us that long, when I abducted Orson, if you remember, I got that little bitty that egg to hatch an alien. Not this last time I went on home time, but the one before that one. Tasha threw that egg in some water, and we actually hatched it. So that little alien sitting at the house, a little bitty guy, might be about an inch and a half in height. And I know a lot of you haven't been around that long, but I know a lot of you have been. So when I got Orson, I also got that little egg and never did hatch it until about a month ago. I think it was the last home time. So yeah, about a month ago, a little over a month. Dropped it down in a cup of water, and it took a little over 24 hours to hatch it. Thought Rudy ate it. No, he didn't. It's just been sitting there, sitting at the house for the last 2 years. I just never did hatch it. But he's sitting there at the house on the kitchen table. I think on the kitchen table. He might be right there at the sink. BR, how you doing today? Orson rides in the back most of the time now. The only one that rides up front now is Over Easy. He's laying down taking a nap. He's the only one that rides up front now. Everybody else rides in the back. Which Pepperjack said he wasn't ever coming back up front. I accidentally dehorned him and he said that's it for him. He wasn't taking that kind of abuse. Have a great video of Orson. Is that the short where you could see him in the back of that trailer? That was, I can't believe how well he showed up in the back of that trailer. That was a good shiny mirrored trailer right there. I get PTSD when I see any kind of tree loads. Is it PTSD or PSTD? I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's a motorcycle. Somebody's getting some shade. I remember back, anytime I see a tree load, I remember back to that load that I had to unload myself. Mostly myself. I didn't unload it 100% by myself, but man, I tell you what, that was not fun. I unloaded a load of tires one time. That wasn't the best, but I did have help on that one. I don't know what it is about this stretch of 40 westbound. I do not understand why it buffers so much. So when we come up through here the other night, I don't think it buffered that much. Of course, I was doing verticals, but I don't think the picture was that bad. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, but no, eastbound is horrible. It's just crazy. PTSD, how you doing, Clint? All kinds of gator babies out through here. Watch it, man. Watch it. You scoot over the line, that makes me have to scoot over the line. In case you didn't realize it, I take up most of the lane. Well, some of the lane. And you know, I remember before I changed the location on the Starlink, it's still got weird reception through here. So I mean, it's not the location of the actual satellite. Dang it, man. Them things are rambunctious. Jack Russells are. If you don't want a lazy dog, that's one to get right there, Jack Russell. $168 miles to Memphis. A lot less than that to Jackson. Adopted him to a friend. He's a little man. Yeah, it's pretty green. Or stay green for the next month or two. Next 2 months, I think, really. Lazy Dog is a good restaurant. Ain't the Lazy Dog, isn't that in El Paso? Is that in El Paso? It was something dog. When I was out there doing the one-wheel ride in El Paso. Was that Lazy Dog or what? That would be a good rest area to do the radar videos from. Dang it, man. Look at that. Bandit. Heck yeah. One in Virginia, one in Florida. That was one. I don't know, it might not have been Lazy Dog, it might have been something else. It was something dog though in El Paso. And I started to get something, but I wasn't hungry when I passed by. I ended up stopping in at the Long John Silver's or Captain D's, whatever it was. That hunger hit me it was instant. There's chicken pot pies. Made fresh daily, always sells out. I like chicken pot pies. I didn't when I was a kid. I didn't like them at all. But I do like a good chicken pot pie. Oh yeah, that Texas one. I would love to do it on the 130. I don't know that there's any actual good spots to pull off though on that 130. I don't travel it a lot, but yeah, that would be cool to be able to do one on the 130. Eagle Jack mixes Bandit 2. Dang it, man. KFC. I've never ate a pot pie from KFC, I don't think. Maybe I have, but if I have, it's only ever been one. Yeah, they scoot. Oh, Lord. Dang it, man. What a buffer. 91 miles to Jackson. I think it said 150 to Memphis. Get that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Chicken and a biscuit crackers. I don't remember those. Chicken and a biscuit crackers. Dang it, 191 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on in. T67, how you doing? I heard you got to meet up with Clint the other day. Oh yeah. Tracy, how you doing? Yeah, I listen to Pink Floyd. I listen to all kinds of music. All kinds of music. I'm not buckled down to just one any particular type of music. Clinton Angela video dropping today. Too far, man. I'll make sure and check it out when I'm getting loaded or something. Well, that'll be this evening. It does kind of have a hammer look, don't it? If you stream past 12, yeah, I was going to ask you about that, about the music that you was playing. So if you stream beyond 12 hours, you don't have any problems with the copyrights? Huh, interesting. Oh, anything gets... Okay, I got you. Is it past... Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. So if you play the music after the 12-hour mark, all that's deleted. Right, okay. I got you. That's like the military train. When I done that one rail fan video in Amarillo, and the military train come through, it come through after the 12-hour mark, so I wasn't able to save it. I gotcha. You know, I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. But I try not to run videos that long. I've always tried to keep it a little below the 12-hour mark. And the thing was with that train video is it was showing that I was only at 11 hours, so I kept running on up a little farther, a little longer. The thing is though, is on my side from my app, like if it buffers, then it doesn't count that time that it buffers. Okay, yeah, I get what you're and doing that on. Well, see, I don't use the straight YouTube app that much. I have, but I don't use it that much. Did 168-hour live once. Good Lord. Finally done for the day. 199. Right on, man. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, you are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up around here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now do the Misfits. Freaking bunches. Keep the awesome energy up. Carter the Chevrolet, how you doing? Welcome to the white side, I think. I don't think I've ever seen you over here, but maybe. Kelly, how you doing today? I'll try to ride this hammer lane as much as I can. I got a van behind me though, so gotta get back over. I think the hammer lane actually buffer a little bit less because we're not right under the trees, I think. Being right under the trees though with the Starlink, that's what causes me to buffer. Can't legally ride hammer lanes. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. He asked vertical side questions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez, yeah. Them rough roads now, I'd just soon be over in the hammer lane. Tell them I have 104 on board. Heck yeah. I got a bunch, man. I got a bunch. Well, except for when these stupid buffaloes take over. I run my truck 24/7 right now. My APU's not working. So I'm actually running my truck 24/7 right now. The only time I shut it off right now is when I'm getting fuel. It's the only time I shut it off. Oh, diggity. Oh, now. I hate running this Interstate 40, man. From Nashville to Memphis. It's Buffalo Oak. But there's a lot of overhanging trees, so I guess that's why. Even when I go in, which I don't ever go in and sit and eat, very rare. I did the other day when I delivered that load to Sansa Bay. I actually did sit down in there and eat, but I keep it running even at that. Even going in and taking showers, I leave it running. Yeah, the trees mess with the Sirius antennas. Yeah. I'd much rather run that APU though. I mean, I would. I like running the APU a lot better. It took me a little while to get used to it, but once I got used to it, I would much rather run that thing. For one, the air comes from the back running the APU. It don't come from the front. If you close the curtains want to drape down over the all of the front vents. So unless you push it up on the dashboard, which I rarely do, but had a better, yeah, Tri-Pac's what I got. Yeah, Tri-Pac, yeah. Yeah, them carrier APUs, I don't think they're worth a crap. I had, I think maybe just one carrier. Keep the engine running on 100+ degrees. Yeah. It's still though. It seems like it seems to me like the APU does a better job at keeping cool than out of all the places that I've been. With this Starlink, this stretch seems to be the worst reception that I get. I've not been everywhere with it since I've had it, but this stretch of 40 between Nashville and Memphis is every single time that I've been up and down it, or every time I've been on the westbound side, it's just been terrible, man. Every time. Once we get into Memphis, it starts doing better. Trucks use left lane. It's going crazy on me. Hopefully it don't log me out. Hopefully, if it logs me out, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna start it back up on vertical. If it winds up logging me out. And it may do it. Yeah, if it logs me off, I'm having all kinds of difficulties right now. It keeps saying my firewall. Yeah, my connection's down now. This is an error. It's throwing up a bunch of stuff. I'm just wondering if it's going to time or log me off. If it does that, may take a few minutes, but does that, I'm just going to restart it in vertical. I tell you what, Scotty. The vertical will help you grow, but here's the thing. If you remember back several months ago, if you ever popped in, I always had about 200 people in here, ish. Sometimes 300, but it was generally always around 200 to 300 people all the time. And 500 thumbs up within 5 hours was pretty easy for me to do. I never get, I rarely get anything over 400 thumbs up now. And very rarely do I get anything as far as the widescreen audience now is rare to go over 200. Very rare. It's usually, I usually set it about 100-ish. So what I'm getting at is, by doing the verticals, what I ended up doing was trading off a lot of my widescreen audience. I gained a lot of subscribers, but a lot of the widescreen walked away and hadn't been back. And it's a shame that people's like that. It is. It's a shame that people doesn't want to see your channel grow to the point that they'll walk away from it if you do anything to try to make it grow. And because that's all I was doing with the verticals, was just trying to make it grow, trying to help it grow a little bit. And it does. It's growing. It's growing good doing that. But it did cost me about half of the dedicated widescreen viewers by doing it. It did cost me about half of them. So you gotta weigh it out. Before you do that vertical, before you step into it or try it, you gotta weigh it out. If you want to hang on to your dedicated viewers, because here's another thing. Here's another thought for you. Vertical viewers will come into your vertical feeds, but a lot of them will not step over into the wide feeds. They don't. The wide versus vertical, they cross, but not much at all. So you gotta be willing. You gotta weigh it out. Man, we got gator babies everywhere. Because even though I didn't change anything on my videos, as far as my personality and as far as I go, I didn't change anything. Just done the verticals for a little while, but still can't charge while you're on the vertical. I've got two different mountain setups. I can charge either way. I've even got one mount where I can switch it from horizontal to vertical, just twisting it, and I can charge either which way on it. But I've not really used that mount. I just don't like the placement of it like I thought I was going to. Kenwood. How you doing? Moved vertical to 3 times the size. Well, I tell you, here's another thing that I would like to do on verticals, but I don't have the proper mounts to do it. I tried it with the other channel. I'm putting it in the passenger seat, you know, backing it up. That way it gives you more screen to see, or more window to see. It's not right up against the window. But I don't have a proper mounting system for that to keep it from shaking. It just shakes crazy on that tripod. Tennessee limo. But the vertical audience, they just don't transfer over. Not a lot of them. Some of them do, but not a lot of them. So before you try vertical, make sure you're willing to lose some of what you got. You won't lose all of what you got, but just make sure you're willing to take that chance to lose some of them. That's another reason why I still swap. I swap back and forth, is, you know, because the ones that has stuck with me, they're going to stick with me. And certain people run, like actually right now I should be on vertical. When certain people's not running, let me say it that way, I would rather be on verticals. That way they're not jumping over here just to pass their time until that certain person starts running again. Kind of like the start of this one. 3:30 that we got over here. Treads will not even come over here. Don't do it. I do too. I like the widescreen more. It shows more. It looks better, but I mean, YouTube absolutely doesn't push the widescreen. They don't, and they push the crap out of the verticals when they feel like it. If you do anything that they don't like, then they'll cut your views down to nothing. They've proved that to me time and time again on my channel. They'll let me get 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, up to 200,000 views on a video. And then they'll cut me down to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. And see, that's another thing. Before I started doing verticals, I was getting anywhere from 5,000 to 10,000 views per video. Now I get anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000. 5,000 is a good day. Yeah. 800 on a 12-hour. It's crazy, man. That's what I'm saying, you know. It seems like the ones that do dedicatedly watch your channel would love to see more people at your channel, but it's just not the case, you know. A lot of people stuck in their ways, and you hurt their feelings just a little bit and they go running. And it really don't take me very long in the day to hurt somebody's feelings. That's a fact. Yeah, the vertical that you did, 800 views for 4 hours, way less the time. But your dedicated ones, they won't look at that. They absolutely won't look at them numbers and be like, well, dang, this is good. This is good for our favorite channel. This is good for our favorite channel. They won't look at that. They don't look at it. They don't care. Elizabeth cares. I know Elizabeth does. She's been here. And there's a few of you. Well, not a few. There's actually quite a few of you that do care. That puts up with my nonsense and need a T-Rex skull on the front. Need to get a gator skull. I was going to put my little 3-foot skeleton up out there, but he didn't fit the way I wanted him to fit, the way I seen that other drivers. He didn't fit proper. He was on a Volvo mirror, and the Volvo, you know, the Volvo hoods and mirrors are a little bit different than the Freightliners. They was actually, the vent that goes through the hood, they was actually able to zip time to that as well as the mirror. And mine, I wasn't able to do that, so I decided not to, but that was cool. It's on one of my live streams. I don't know which one, but it's on one of my live streams. Happy to be part of the green team. Heck yeah. And I'm happy that you all of you, the ones that's had enough patience to stick with everything that I'm doing, has stuck with me. Because I know the channel has jumped and changed and turned and twisted completely different than it ever started out being. And it might change even more down the road. I don't know. Maybe not. Only time will tell that part. There ain't no telling. It was either me, Lori, not me, but me, Lori, Kenwood. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it could have been Todd or Cal Tim. There's another one. Who's the other one that does a lot of gifted memberships? Scratch Master, how you do? Todd gifted out 10 one night. Kenwood and me, it seems like they gift out on a day-to-day basis. Kenwood did. Big rig gig. How you doing, Barry? It's hard to keep up with the ones that gifts out to who, but they all know who they gifted them out to, I think. Most of them. I do want to try the vertical in the center, though. I do want to try that out. I just think I'm going to have to get a different mount to do that. What sucks though is the bullhorns not being on the hood. Because being right in the center, you'd be able to see almost from tip to tip with the vertical. Yeah, because on the verticals, you know, a lot of people will come in and they'll hit that subscribe button, and then yeah, still got to go through the processing stage. Sometimes the processing for me, when I don't know, I've not really ever uploaded any videos with this Starlink, just one or two. But I used to do all my uploading through the Walmart Wi-Fi. It take just as long to go through the process as it did the upload sometimes. Yeah, when it's 4K, it does. It takes a while. Lord have mercy. Takes days to upload for the 2-hour ones. See, I've never really tried to do a 2-hour video. I did used to do the 1-hour videos. Used to. I quit doing those though. It's just too much editing for me. It's too much editing to not get any more views than what they get. I'm something else. Who, me? You ain't seen nothing yet, man. You ain't seen nothing yet. Well, maybe you have. I don't know. I have my days though where I'm much better than others. Used to, I never had my days. I was always something else every single day. 10 and 9, 10, 8, 11, 12 hours a day. Now I take it in spurts. You know, I have my days where I'm up. I have my days where I'm down. I don't know if that's any kind of sign of anything or not, but yeah, if you've not catched a radar stream, definitely need to check one of those out. Which what I need to start doing. What I need to start doing, and yes, I've noticed it. And here's me acknowledging it. What I need to start doing on the radar streams, or I need to try to do better at, is not engaging with the trolls as much. I need to stop engaging with the trolls as much and engage with the other people, but the trolls make it hard. They make it hard not to engage with them. Can I ride in a boat? Not on the road. I'd love to do a boat and live stream though. Boats don't travel down the highway too well unless they're on a trailer. Old age? Who, you saying I'm getting old, man? Come on now. Yeah, trolls are. Sometimes they're fun. Sometimes. Somebody getting tired. Where you at, man? Where you at? Are you back? Are you back on the West Coast right now? Yeah, when I first started doing the verticals, I did set it over to chat, subscriber only chat. Then they killed my views shortly after that, so I took the subscriber only mode off. Yeah, he is. A lot taller than I thought that he was. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what I hate is when they go after other people, period, whether it's regulators or just the other people in chat. I really hate when they go after other people. They don't do it too bad, but they do it some. $220, Rest the Hunter. How you doing? Thank you. Passing Swifty on the right. I was about to say I'm about to be passing this tanker on the right too if he don't get his butt over. I'll pass on the right or the left. I don't care. Come on, Ram. If you want it, you better do it. Come on, man. Good Lord. Quit lollygagging. Get your foot on the floorboard. Freaking stupid. Yeah, they are. What are about 1,500 to 2,500 pounds a piece? I got some dang pecans, man. I like to eat them things, but I don't want to make a mess in the truck. You know, I always hated seeing truckers with their shirts off. And now, used to, you know, back in the day, I used to ride with my shirt off in the car all the time. But in the truck, I've never rode with my shirt off in the truck. Well, not much. Maybe I have a few times. I'm not gonna say never, because maybe I have a time or two, but not much. All is well with me. Yes, indeed. Yeah, for me, them days are seriously gone. Auntie Rich, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. What is that thing sticking up? Is that your antenna? Is that your please reduce speed sign? Weather sock. "26 miles to Jackson, 104 to Memphis." I don't read chat. I got a chat reader that reads it to me. If I read chat, that would put me in the same boat as the people that I whine and cry about texting and driving. Good, right on, man, right on. The buffets at the TA, I'm not sure about those. But the buffets at the Flying J, they quit when Pilot took them over. They quit with that back, I think, way back then. I don't eat its TAs though. When it comes to the Country Prides, I've never really cared much for the Country Prides at all. But yeah, I think the Flying J done away with all their buffets when Pilot bought them. Tennessee truck stop. Which truck stop is that? Where was it located at? Exit 22. I don't know where that one's at. I don't remember ever eating at that or stopping at that one. 22 on 40 here. Okay. Yeah, coming out of Alabama. Gotcha. I don't know that I've ever even been at that one. I maybe have, but I mean, I don't know for 100% sure. Let the processing begin. I like the iron skillets at the Petros, but it's rare that I ever stop at a Petro. I mean, it's just rare for me to stop at any Petro. I do from time to time, but True that. I very appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Before you take off, we are in Wildersville, Tennessee at 2:51 in the PM with a temperature of 99 degrees according to the truck. Sorry about that. I didn't give it to you earlier. Be safe out there. been a minute since the last time I ate at an Iron Skillet, but as far as the big chains truck stops go, that one's the best one in my opinion. But it has been a minute since I've ate at one of them. Retired due to health. Dang it, man. That's probably what'll take me out. My cousin, he retired due to health after about 40 years, I think. About 200 miles, staying there for a few days at home. Man, safe travels, man. Stay safe out there in the land of Oz. So that's a thought right there. Here in America, we have to worry about road gators. In Australia, do they have to worry about road pythons? Dang it, man. Or are they gators over there too? Oh, wait a minute. They got to worry about the roos over there. Pythons will go right up under the truck. Them roos will go right up on top of the truck. Watch out for the roo, man. Crocs and roos. Maybe we're out of the worst of it as far as the buffering goes. I don't know. Seems like it. Wide open sky. Still got 270 miles to go just to the pickup. $5:55 in the AM. Dang it, man. Not driving a Volvo? No, it's a Freightliner. Marlene, how you doing? It's a danged old Freightliner, man. Volvo's the Cadillac of trucks. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Every one that I've ever been in is bouncy. They're a bouncy ride. I mean, they're not bad. as far as the driver's seats are not bad. But man, sitting in the passenger seat or if you're back there in the bunk, Lord have mercy. They're bouncy. That's what I was in doing the team driving with First Fleet was Volvos. Right? Yeah. The heck was that? That didn't sound good. Angela, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Did pretty good, if not better. I don't know what the heck that was. I felt it vibrate with my foot. I don't know if it was a little piece of tire tread or what. It's twice. I'm gonna pull over and see what that is. Because that time I know there wasn't nothing under there. no tread that looks messed up, so I don't know what for sure. I don't know what it was. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen signs that says hold live baby gators. Man, I wouldn't want to hold one of them things. The teeth on them little babies are freaking sharp. I mean, they are sharp. Yeah, I think they got him stuffed now. They got one or two there at the Tiger truck stop that's stuffed. I don't know if it was the ones that they had there before. But it's real sick. Dang it. I don't know if I'd want a kiss from a camel. Oh, what you do? Don't feed the bears, man. They got a zoo in Moab? I never noticed it. I hadn't seen it. Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. It's before you get into Moab, ain't it? Or before you get into town. I never stopped at it, though. We're at Moab. The hole in the wall zoo. Okay, okay. Yeah, I had never stopped in it up there at the hole in the wall. I stopped at that rest area a bunch, but I had never went up and walked over to that. "43 miles per hour. Ain't even got no hazard lights on. Come on, man. Get with the program. You need some blinking lights or something." I gotta stop and kick a tire here somewhere. That was a lot of junk. reefer. Yeah. Rest area 1 mile, next rest area 30. I think I'll go ahead and stop here. Sarah, put your cell phone down, man. Three ads in a row? Dang it. don't know. Everything looks good. I was going to get me a honey bun. Eat a snacked honey bun. But, yeah, just drove to Bree maybe. But I spotted this that I picked up the other day when we was in Iowa, Louisiana. Man, these things are good. So, I'm just going to have one of these instead. Maybe. Get the dang thing open. There we go. This one's the chocolate chip one. Ah! The boudin, it's alright. Some of them better than others. The crawfish one, no, absolutely not. I got 2 of those one day. The first bite or 2 was okay, but after that, it was just like, good Lord, have mercy, man. Wasn't all that good. Now, I have ate some that is good. I guess it just depends a lot on where you get it from. The crawfish one that I got was from the Iowa barbecue, which the Iowa barbecue, in my opinion, has got better food, but that boudin wasn't, that crawfish at boudin wasn't all that good. I didn't see anything wrong with the tire. It didn't have any loose tread on it or nothing like that. Yeah, the seasoning. Yeah. As far as the boudin balls go, though, boudin, however you want to say it. You know? And this thing just buffers way too much. really gets on my nerves. How much this thing buffers on this highway. Turtle? Ah, that could be good. I never tried that one. So I guess we've got about 50-ish more miles of this haphazard buffering. RV Will Quest, how you doing? I'm on 40. It should, but it don't. Unless Starlink goes completely off, then it'll flip over. But if it's just like a blank spot for a couple of seconds, it don't do it. And before you put any more numbers up there, this ain't the place for that. So, I'll put you in just a wee bit of a timeout so that you can hear me. You're more than welcome to hang out and chat, my friend, but when you see our videos in wide, just don't do it. Vertical's one thing, completely different. James. Stupid buffer. Yeah, it's bad on this Interstate 40 from Nashville all the way to Memphis. It's horrible. I don't get it. I mean, some spots I do, I understand, but I just don't like through here. I don't get why it does it for. Well, thank you, Gary. Thank you. Oh, we got a rolling bear coming up. Man, look at all that. Is that cameras or radar detectors? I mean radars. Huh. I wonder what it cost us to equip the police cars with the radars. Kimberly, how do you do? Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you. It's probably a self-driving car. Geo, how you doing? Don't do it yet, man. Thumbs up. Thank God. I don't know what that one cat says. Jackie T, how you doing? Late for supper, welcome back. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive west side. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Alright, we got the bypass. It is open. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. Steve, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, that will. I've had them do that to me before. Stupid pickup truck. I want to go faster, but I don't want to be behind a big truck. I'll speed up when he gets over and slow down when he gets back over. That's what he's doing, exactly what he's doing. Sped up to 71. He was doing 67. Sped up to 72. Now he's back down to 69. 68. Yeah. It's crazy, man. People do that. Car was equipped with ANPR cameras. They automatically look up all past records on a vehicle. Dang it. Yeah, I reckon. I've never heard of that one. I think Arizona's got those, if I'm not mistaken. That one cop that's got the YouTube channel, an Al County Sheriff's Office or whatever, but it's Frank is the one that drives the car. He does a lot of just checking people's tags, running their tags. When he gets one with a suspended license, he pulls them over. Also have them on bridges. Dang. And before, yeah, the ones before the scales, yeah. What'd you do? Don't feed the bears. That was a different color. It's great. Huh. Yeah. He's just holding me here. Be back soon. Tip on man. We'll be here. We'll be here, man. He's just doing the best that he can to hold me over here. I can push him. You can slow her down or slow her down, take your pick. That's what I hate about being stuck at 70 miles an hour. Because a lot of trucks are at 70. And most drivers will just, they'll stay right beside you. I have a CB, not hooked up, no. I got one at the house, but I started with this company here and I never even put it in. Man, we're still over 200 miles away still. I don't know exactly how long we've been driving, at least 4 hours. Still over 200 miles away. That would have mercy, man. Throw the flip-flops at them. Dang, that's a good idea. Do I ever worry about parking when it gets later like this? Nah. I mean, from time to time, yeah. It depends on what region that I'm in. from time to time, I will. Usually, though, if I know I'm gonna be driving late, a lot of times, see, if you notice, a lot of times I don't start until like noon, somewhere in between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. And the reason why I do that is so that when I do stop, it's generally late enough that the early risers, they start leaving out of the truck stops between 2 and 4 a.m. That's one reason why I wait until later in the afternoon to start out. If I wait, if I don't start out early, which I don't start out early a lot, but Spring, how you doing? The really hard time to find parking is between 7 and midnight, 8 and midnight, something like that. That's really the hard time to find parking. It's just like when I got into Manchester the other night. See, I stopped at that one off-beat truck stop. I figured that it would have parking, and actually didn't. And I went on down to the Loves and pulled in, and it just so happened the Loves had one spot. Hey, there's the Wienermobile. Where the heck are you going, man? Did y'all see that? It's the dang Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Just so happened there was one spot open, and it was a perfect spot too. Yeah, West Coast and East Coast. It's from north to south, south to north. They're just, it's horrible for finding parking. That was the dang Wienermobile, man. I wonder where he's headed to. I'd rather stay off the coast, either coast. But for a long time, see, all I run was 95 and is it 90? And it goes from New York to Michigan. I just run that 7 for a long time, so I was always in the thick of it. Corvette Rally Show. Oh, this weekend, right? dang tractors are. Heck yeah. 55 miles an hour. I got through Memphis. I travel right at about 55. I've got a ticket coming through here before. I can just zigzag. Got it too. Alright, JR, appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears. And right there is where the one was sitting at that got me. Sitting right where that one's sitting at. Actually, I think he might have been the next little spot down. He was either right here or he was right up here at the guardrails. But right at the top of the hill there, it switches over to 70, and I'm like, dude, right there's the 70 mile an hour speed limit sign. He said, well, you're not at it yet. He said, just because you can see it doesn't change it. He said, it don't change until you get to it. I was like, that's ridiculous. So he was either sitting in that spot where that one was sitting at, or sitting right here. I think he was sitting in the same spot that other one was sitting at. But he could have been right here, I'm not sure. But when he pulled me over at the top of the hill, I mean, the 70 mile an hour speed limit sign was right there. I was like, dude, come on. He's like, just because you can see it don't mean it changes. He said, it don't change until you get to the sign. I said, that's stupid. Mike W, how you doing? Yeah. Not going through here. There was one when we come through the other night. He was sitting right up there where the sign was at. I mean, he was sitting right at the sign. Or maybe just a touch past it, but yeah, it was just a little bit past the sign. Because I was like, you don't intend on catching anybody, do you? No. Open it up, man. Open it up. Bill, how you do? God, we got another one up here. Don't stop, people. Good Lord. You don't have to stop. The law is move over or slow down. Not freaking stop. Go on, people. Jeez. I mean, it's ridiculous. People will bow up and stop 30 miles ahead of a cop. Put your signal light on, you slow down. If they don't let you over, you just go slow. And I think it's 10 miles an hour. I don't think it's, slow down to 20. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears. Screaming, falling off the cliff. It should be 3 lanes, no doubt. But I mean, people shouldn't bow up and stop like that. It is ridiculous how people, they will just bow up and stop. Either that or they'll run you off the road getting over. It's never really, it is an in-between, but the in-betweens you don't really notice. It's the ones that, hey, there goes one of them SUV Mustangs. Drove through the grass to go around. I'll slow down. If I can't get over, I'll slow down. I'm not gonna bow up and stop. But that's crazy. And that's the law. It's move over if you can. If you can't, it's slow down. I think it's 10 miles an hour, and it's slowed down 10 miles an hour. So if you're doing 55, you slow down to 45. Lord have mercy, don't bow up and stop until somebody lets you over. Dang it, man. Or even if you slow down to 20 miles an hour, that's better than stopping. Dang it, there's another one up here. Memphis is freaking working, y'all. Got a big truck. Need a piece of duct tape for the screamer. Yeah, that's right. Get around him while he's busy. Oh, what'd you do? Don't feed bears, son. Yeah, and that was the second box truck. And this is why I don't speed through here, because it's this section right here. Most of the other sections in Memphis aren't so bad, most of them. But this section right through here, from right back there where the speed limit changed to Memphis, they're terrible down through here. And they don't cut you no brakes, man. I can slow down to 55, and then once I cross the state line, pick the speed back up, and heck, I catch a lot of them. A lot of the ones that speed by me, I catch back up to them. When the truck was at 74, I caught up to usually all of them. But Joseph, how you doing? Now we should, I'm not going to say it's definite, but we should be pretty decent from here on out with the buffering. I don't know. This is generally where it starts picking back up and doing better. Generally. Oh yeah, yeah. I imagine back then it was terrible. I mean, I was driving back then, but I wasn't streaming. I don't think I even started uploading videos till 2018. 2018 or 19 is when I even first started uploading videos. I couldn't imagine. I guess 3G was bad for streaming. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I've been streaming longer than anybody has on YouTube. I'm the oldest geezer here. And he didn't even get popular till the COVID shutdown. That's what set him off. Hadn't been for COVID shutdown, he'd probably still just have about 10,000 subscribers. If that. I don't know what he had though before the COVID. Text guy, how you did? I don't like his channel name in the comment section though, so I took that out. It was a funny comment. I like the comment, but I just don't like his channel name bit in the comments. Got your little rain there. Damn, for all man. I've actually got a nickname for his channel. I've never told anybody because, you know, A lot of people carries their feelings on their shoulders, and that one would be the nickname that I call it would be highly offensive to some people. So I've never publicly announced it. One of these days I might. I doubt it, but I'll give you the initials on it if you want to hear the initials. Because it does change the initials just a little bit. If you want to hear the initials, give me a show of hands. First time you've ever noticed the glass building? What? Gary's always asleep coming through Memphis. I'll give you the initials and you can guess it from there. How about that? I knew Kathy would want to hear it. Dang it. Can't keep secrets. Good Lord, man. Slow her down. So the initials for my nickname for him is they changed from BRT to BRR. And I can't say what that R stands for, but I'm sure a lot of you can. I mean, I can say it, but I'm not going to say it. It just fits him perfect. Or any of his videos that I've ever seen anyway, if I sat and watched him for more than 5 minutes. And I do from time to time. I watch and see what he's doing and how much copycatting he's doing. Yeah, family friendly. Well, I mean, it's not even that's not family friendly. Dang it, man. It's not even that's not family friendly. It's just what would, even though we're not a political channel, it falls under politically incorrect. Oh, wait a minute. We're not a political channel, so we can. I'm kidding. Velociraptor, how you doing? For that Charger, and it's 65 from the gas. I don't watch him. I don't sit and watch. But from time to time, I'll pop in there to see if I can. Well, I didn't even have to yesterday. I actually recognized it without popping in there. I usually just pop in there long enough to give him his thumbs down. That's all. He comes over here and gives me a thumbs down, so I'll go over there and give him a thumbs down. And I don't actually think that he's the one that does it. I think it's Mystic Wolf's the one that does it for him. But yeah. Mike, how you doing? Have a long email to send. What? You gonna tell on me? People do that a lot. They'll screen record my videos and send them to him. But the thing is, if I want to know what's going on in his channel, I don't send anybody over there to look for me. If I want to know what's going on his channel, I'll pop over there myself. Where he has people do it for him on this channel. I don't do that. Stepford crew. Yep. Facts are facts. And somebody right now is screen recording all this to send. That's the funny thing, because somebody right now they're screen recording all this, sending it to Papa. Oh. Don't let it bother you, man. I've even got a Big Papa t-shirt. He should market that for real. I believe he would get a lot of sales off of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Lord have mercy. Well, and see, that's what too many people carry their feelings on their shoulders, and I just don't agree with all that. I don't agree with it. And the whole banning process, I really don't agree with the banning process. That's why there ain't anybody on my block list. Well, there might be a couple, but there's not many. Dang gators and gator babies. Good Lord, man. He's throwing out enough water to clean my windshield. But you know what gets me? Here's what gets me. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. No, I will say it. here's what gets me is somebody gets banned from that channel or any other channel for that matter, and goes and creates a different account so that they can go back and hang out. Lord have mercy, ban me. I'm not going back. Not under that name or any other name. That's just like there's another channel that I watch, and I've promoted him quite a bit too. I ain't gonna say who it is. I just ain't gonna say who it is, but he banned me. Somebody banned me from that channel. I don't know who it was. I don't remember at that point in time if he had moderators or not. He don't have moderators now. I do know that. Just him and his wife. That's it. But I think back at that time he did have moderators. I'm not 100%. But I got banned from that channel, and he messaged me on Facebook, and he's like, "Hey, I got a live going on tonight. Why don't you hop on over here for a little while?" And I was like, "Why? I can't comment. Why would I want to come to a live stream that I can't comment?" He's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "I got banned from your channel." He's like, "Oh, no, wait a minute. Let me go see about that." So he went and looked, and sure enough, I was blocked from his channel. I don't know if that was the reason why he done away with all of his moderators or not, but I know he said after that he didn't have any moderators on his channel except for him and his wife, and for that reason, because of people getting blocked. Wonder if feelings of isolation might have something to do with the decision to do live streams. Well, that's a good question. Good question, Kathy. That's a really good question. Or it's a really good curiosity. I'll say it that way. It's a really good curiosity. The decision to start my live streams, it was so my grandpa could watch. That was it. I really didn't. I never thought about the live streams going any further than that. And while he was alive, it was just a few people that watched. It was him, and like Cowboy Car Crushing would pop on. Bob Casey would pop on. It was just a couple of 3 or 4 people. And maybe a week, I want to say maybe a week before he passed away, a few other people started popping on. And you know, I don't know who all they was, but the number count went from like 2 and 3 to maybe 10-ish, something like that. And then the day that he passed away, it jumped from the 2 and 3 to 10. It jumped up to like 60 the day he passed away. Now, had it not jumped up like that, I would have shut the live streams down then. I would have shut them down when he passed away, but the viewer count jumped up. I mean, it was the day, the next day, it was somewhere within 3 days of him passing that the numbers jumped up to like 60, and then they jumped up to like 100, and then a lot of BRRs people started coming over and looking and watching, and so when the numbers jumped up, instead of shutting it down, I went ahead and I kept it rolling. Previously, Big Rig Jigging, yeah, and then I changed it. Everybody said that I was copying with Big Rig Jigging. Everybody was saying, "You're copying Steve. You're copying Steve." And you know, I had that before I ever even knew his channel existed. Jigging is to do with fishing. That's what jigging's to do with. But yeah, from people hollering, you're copying, you're copying, you're copying. I was like, well, let me come up with a different name. And I come up with Ride Along. And there was enough people hanging out that I was like, well, let's just call it Ride Along Gang. Because it's a gang of people hanging out. But that brings me back to I would have stopped, had the numbers not jumped up so much. I was going to stop doing the live streams when my grandpa passed away. I wasn't going to do any more of them. Because the only reason I started them was so that he could see different places, because he never really got out, out of the North Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee. Other than that, he never really got out of the state. So that's the only reason I started the channel. That was it. It didn't have anything to do with copying anybody. All right, we got a way station coming up. I don't know how far away it is. Should be less than 2 miles, and I believe it is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Pay attention when who's walking away from the camera. Papa? I don't watch that much of him unless he just happens to be getting out when I pop on there. Charlie Chaplin. It is open and we got to go in. No bypass. Open, no bypass. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know the name Charlie Chaplin, but I don't really know who he is in specifics. I think it's stupid to pull in empty trucks. Especially to send them through the bypass lane. A silent movie actor. Well, that fits the bill then, doesn't it? Still watching Instagram? Yeah, that's in fun, man. Yeah, that's about it, just to slow you down. But yeah, my intent never was to keep these live streams running. I never had no intent on that. Welcome to Arkansas, y'all. Welcome to Arkansas. And I surely never intended on it hitting 58,000 submarines, memberships, stuff like that. But I did see that he uploaded a video of an e-bike similar to mine. I wonder how he gets all that stuff. Does he actually, through the email, I wonder if one of these people orders all that stuff for him, or they sign him up for to receive all them free gifts. I don't know. I'm going to review this, and I'm going to review that. Drive sober or get pulled over. Yeah, I mean, and I do too. I get tons of offers from stuff like the stupid little stuff, which some of them's probably been good. I got one offer from one that seemed like it was pretty good stuff. I didn't take it. I mean, I don't take any of those offers. Really, you couldn't have just done that behind me. Rodeo roads for sure, man. Some of the worst rodeo road in the country right here in West Memphis, Arkansas. But yeah, I do get offers for some stuff. I just don't know that it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go looking for stuff like that though to advertise. I just don't do it. That's probably what it is with him. One of these people probably contacts everybody and does that. He don't do nothing. Back when Aaron was alive, for the ones that's been here for quite some time, they remember who Aaron was. Some of you might not, but he was one of the regulators here. Had an incident happen some way back anyway. We'll say way back. Had an incident happen, and Aaron emailed him to see if it was accurate, if everything about it was true. And he wouldn't even email Aaron back. He had Mystic Wolf do it. He's too busy for all that. So he had Mystic Wolf do his email back for him. And then Aaron, he sent me the email. That's how I know. I mean, it wasn't. I didn't just base that off his word, but Scotty needs to review a one wheel. Yeah. Lord have mercy, that hurt. Stung just a little bit. You remember Aaron? Yeah. Well, I had an incident happen right at the start of the popularity of this channel, which I ain't gonna say what it was, but I know some people do remember what happened. But Aaron actually emailed him to ask if that was authentic or if it was a troll, and he didn't even answer back. He had his numero uno moderator answer back. Though, enough about Papa. Yeah, okay. Demand it because his truck was in your video. Well, that's not your fault. That's about stupid. You take your video down. Here's a better idea. How about everybody on your chat not talk about him being in my video? How about that? You know, that might be a little better. Lord have mercy. It's top secret. Just don't look at my mirror image. I've never noticed. I've never really noticed that. I'm gonna have to go and look. Son of a gun. Wait a minute. We got a sound for that. for Scotty's comment. Yeah, one of the times that we passed each other, me and him's passed each other a couple of times. We did do a meetup. Yeah, I only done the meetup because everybody's like, do it. Me and him's actually crossed paths like that, the east-west, north-south, a few times. Yeah. At least 44. Dang it. Did I take people in the passenger seat? No. Tasha, that's it. "98 miles per hour. I thought for sure he was going over 100. It's a big rig, not a roller coaster. I'm not allowed to carry passengers. You drive these big trucks. You got to have passenger policies for people to ride on them, and that's whether you're an owner operator or a company driver. You're still supposed to have that. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Allowed to carry passengers on the catwalk. I probably could do that. Now that I probably could do. Or in a hammock under the trailer. Trying to get me to take the long way around. Yeah, I mean, I can get a passenger policy for anybody. I can get one for anybody that I want to ride with me. But the thing is that you got to go by the office. I can't just put them on the truck and get them to send me a passenger policy. some companies, if the passenger that you want to ride with you used to, and I don't know about now, but used to, some companies, if that passenger had a CDL, they had to actually leave their CDLs at the office. They couldn't bring their CDLs with them. I don't know if that's still the case now since they've got the ELDs up and in place, and I don't know how many companies did that. Yeah, you can fax, but with my company, they have to come into the office. They can't just, not the first time. The first time they can. You know, like right now, if her passenger policy was to expire today, and I wanted to renew it, then I could fax everything. We could fax everything back and forth. But the first initial setup, they want the person to come in. Santa, how you doing? Schneider's another one of them mega carriers that hires straight off the street. Schneider, Covenant, Stevens. Stevens got some funky drivers. Just got out of cross country, dang it. It did have me going to Little Rock. I'm not going that far. There's another road that you can turn and go down right up here. It's like 22 miles. I'm gonna go down that way. It's shorter, supposed 10 minutes longer, but it's like 30 miles shorter. Maybe. Dang it, what a fish. That son of a gun jumped up out of the water. He looked like he was 32 pounds. No, I'm kidding. All I seen was the ripples. Since he wasn't trained. Hey, I tell you what, them Stevens drivers, you gotta watch them guys. Man, I used to deal with a lot of them when I done the yard dogging at M&M Mars. Man, Lord have mercy. I learned one day, or actually I learned over about a week, maybe a month's time, not to ever ask the Stevens drivers to drop their trailer on the doors. Just to send them on into the parking lot and go get another. I don't know, Natty. I don't have anything to do with Swift. I don't check their records, and I don't watch them, and I don't look up on them. And they got a lot of new drivers, so they're going to have a lot of new driver mistakes. Just like any mega carrier that hires all the new drivers, like Swift and Schneider and Prime, and that's just the way it is. Bonehead's the one that made Made that whole Swifty Swift thing popular. If you got enough pull on the internet, I mean, you can make anything popular. You can make anything look bad or good. If you got enough pull on the internet. And if you got enough people out in the world sending you videos, you know, you can pick and choose who you want to look the worst. Whether it's Swift, Prime, Warner, Covenant. You know, if you got 200,000 people watching each video that you put up, and you put a video or two every single week, just say you put up 2 videos a week, that's nearly 1 million views clicked on of you saying Swift is the worst company out here in the world. People's going to start believing it. I'm not saying they're not, but I'm not saying they are. Swifty University is strictly T-Swift website. Dang it. But that's like if I made videos once a week and a couple of 100,000 people watched them every week, and I decided I wanted to center out one particular company and make fun of them and beg people to send me videos that you catch of any mistakes that they make. We'll go with Prime, for example, Amazon Prime. If you see a video where they've messed up, send it to me and we'll put them on blast. It wouldn't take long for the internet to start making fun of them. It just wouldn't. For the rest of the world to start making fun of them, because out of 200,000 views, you're going to get quite a few shares. And then people can make shorts out of your videos and get even more views. I've never had antlers on the hood, man. Those wasn't antlers, those was Longhorns. Tons of free content. Yeah, he don't have to work for it. That's like when I first started doing my shorts and we would catch certain stuff. Everybody's like, send it to Bonehead Trucker, send it to Bonehead Trucker. Why? He gets ton of stuff. Probably on the why help his channel out when I can put it on my channel? Well, I mean, yeah, more people's going to see it if it's on his channel, but if he wants to make fun of stuff that's on my channel, he can green screen it or take clips from it, I guess. I ain't gonna send him nothing. Matter of fact, everybody needs to start sending their clips to me. Let me make videos out of them. I can make stupid videos just like he does. Son of a gun. Oh, but what you was asking me, Xander, about the Longhorns, I was doing my pre-trip, leaving out of hometown, and I dropped the moose guard that the horns was mounted to. I dropped them. I've got to put a gallon jug underneath that thing to keep the horns from hitting the ground or from resting on the ground. And it's the moose guard slipped out of my hands, and the horns hit the ground. And rather than taking the 30 minutes to an hour to make sure they was good and safe, that they wasn't damaged and a hazard, I took 5 minutes to take them off rather than the 30 minutes to an hour to make sure that they was good. I didn't have enough time to do that. I had enough time to take them off because I got there at like 2:30 and they closed at 3. And if I'd have started messing with the bullhorns, I probably wouldn't have made it on time. You'll see clips, Tim. Well, I got an email address up there in the About section. Yeah, we all started out sometime or another in our career. Heck, I still make some mistakes that I'm like, dude, when did you start driving? Yesterday? Stole your videos and never paid you for it? Dang it. Yeah, I don't do stuff like that because they will. Places like that will. Dang it, man. You pushed the whole pump? Is that what you said? Lord have mercy. I bet you was sweating when you done that, wasn't you? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. No, luckily nobody filmed it. All right. Never said a word. Well, thank you, Gary. Thank you. Appreciate that. I never even knew. Did I have any permits on my CDLs? Points? Not that I know of. I hadn't had a ticket in a couple of 3 or 4 or 5 years, 6 years, something like that, so I shouldn't. Maybe though. I used to have points on them all the time. I used to be real bad for getting speeding tickets all the time. everything or anything recent in the last 4 years. Well, it's possible. It's possible, but I'm not sure. I got a ticket out in California for being over length, and that was $600 or $700. And I'm not sure if it's been 3 years or 4 years ago, but that should have given me points. Should have. I don't know how many, but that should have given me a point, or at least a point or two or three. But like I say, it's been three to 4 years ago, so I don't know if them points are even still there or not. I mean, I don't keep up with that stuff. Welcome back, Kimberly. I was one hole or 2 holes too far back with my tandems, and man, they slapped it to me. It's like a $650 or $690 ticket. I think it was 1 hole. I think. Might have been 2, but I think it was 1 hole too far back. $4,600. God dang. Wow. 3,500 pounds over. Lord have mercy, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, there's more of them. It's not necessarily that they're higher. I got a speeding ticket. I was doing 80 in a 45, and it was that ticket was, I think it was $83. I think. I got a parking ticket the month before, or a couple of weeks before that, in New Jersey, and that ticket was $283. So it just depends. $1.31 per pound. Lord have mercy, man. And that's usually what they do with overweights. They charge them by the pound. Save $13 on the Catskill. I heard that, I did. I generally, unless the load's under like 20,000 or less, I generally always try to anyway, try to weigh them. It don't always happen, it don't always work out, but you know, if I'm a long ways away, then, buddy, how you doing? Final email is finished. Did you send it to me? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to go, or dang, that was a rock, man. The hot in Arkansas. according to the truck, man, we got 99 degrees out here. So it's pretty dang warm. So we could make a thumbnail. Dang. Pine Bluff was the other way. What? Stupid GPS. Why did it not just have me go down to the next exit? What the heck did this thing even do? God dang it. Can you get in from there? Not happy right now. I don't know if this has even got me set up right. It's ridiculous, man. I don't know why I've done that for. Still not catching what it did. I should have stayed on the interstate a little bit longer and looked. Goodness gracious, man. How's this thing set up like this for? It had me turn off right here to run a back road. to get back out on the interstate. I have no idea why it done that. Stupid GPS. You gotta watch these things, man. You're right. Watch out, bird. Oh man, I about got it. A little bit more speed. That thing. I don't know. It had me hop off the interstate right here and go north and around and then come back down and get back on the interstate. I don't get why GPS does that stupidness for. It don't make sense. Maybe I might have a Swift GPS. I'm just in a Swifty state of mind right now. Yeah, at least I had a place to turn around. Which I could have turned around if I would have noticed at the time. I could have turned around at the previous gas station, which I think was a Speedway. But that one was set up where I was able to make my turnaround. Luckily, they didn't have a cable going across the entrance. Luckily. Oh man, I've hit so many birds, man, throughout my career. I've hit birds with my CB antenna, and the feather, it looked like somebody busted a pillow. I've hit them on the windshield where they leave big, kind of like when a girl takes their makeup sponge and, you know, like if you slap it down on your hand, how it would leave the powder residue in the circle. I've had it do that on the windshield. I've had mechanics dig birds out of my little reservoir up there where the windshield wipers are. I had one, and matter of fact, I probably still got a feather. I hit him during the live stream going through Utah. Then the next time when I come through there was a bird feather laying there. I just happened to pull off pretty close to the same spot where I hit him at. And there was a bird feather laying there, and I got it, and I put it in the truck. I don't know if I threw it away or not. Come on, hang it in. I had a bird one time. Ain't no lie here. I wasn't in the truck, I was in a car, and I don't know if it was an owl or a hawk, but he come up out of the ditch as I was driving down the road, and I had my window halfway open. Not all the way, luckily, not all the way. But that son of a gun's feet and legs come completely through the window like he was trying to grab me, and then shot back off. Didn't hit him, and he managed to get his legs into the window and back out of the window before he hit. But that's what it looked like. It looked like he flew out of the ditch, swerved into my door window trying to grab me. Of course, like I said, I had my window halfway down. It probably would have hurt him had I had the window all the way up. But that was a weird feeling right there. He might have been. That was back in my early 20s. I had a head full of hair. I still got 40 miles to go. Why that thing had me turn off back there for is beyond me. Don't make a lick of sense. Oh, look at that. We got 298 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Oops, that wasn't funny. Yeah. They're missing. MIA, missing in action. Turkey Mervyn girl, how you doing? Bluetooth horns. I dropped them when I was doing my pre-trip cat mom. I didn't have time to fully examine them when I was leaving out from hometown. So I just took them off right quick and threw them in the back of the car. Which I should have thrown them up in there on the top bunk, but I didn't want them. If they was damaged to the point where I couldn't put them or can't put them back on, I didn't want them up there on my top bunk. Cause like the lawn chair and my clothes and stuff like that, when I get that stuff down, I just throw it back up there. I didn't want them up there taking that abuse. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh. Move it, big truck. Move it. I don't know how fast he's going. I couldn't get over because that gray car was right at my bumper. Now, wait a minute. Let's see how much they sounded like. Whole lot of difference. Whole lot of difference. He's probably like, dang, big truck. I tell you what, some truck drivers, thank you, thank you, thank you. They're goobs, man. I want to be in the left lane and I want to camp here for the rest of eternity. I don't care whose way I'm in or what they're doing or what. This is my highway, not theirs. There's probably another one coming down through here before too long. What? Camps out in the left lane? I love camping in the left lane, but that dude is gone, man. He was scooting down through there. Hate that. I didn't even hear his sirens till he was up on his bumper, and that's when so he might not have had his siren on before that. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's not a wreck up ahead. But I think if it was a wreck, they would have done been more coming up through here. I think that's what I'm hoping for anyway. The rabbits will let you know. Kidding. I'm kidding about that. I don't know. They're inside. Yeah, the rabbits might not let you know then. Horseradish. Tasha likes horseradish. Andy, how you doing? Eating makes you fat. I like wasabi. Tasha don't like wasabi. I do like wasabi. It's like breathing fire. Sir, there's no hitchhiking on the interstate. He was giving Ride Along Gang a thumbs up, man. Now, how do you know that horsey sauce doesn't make a good coffee creamer? I'd like to get the lowdown on that one. Battling the wasp. Dang it, man. Is the dirty 30 back? Sheesh, man. Look up wasabi. Oh, it's good. That stuff's hot. It'll literally make you feel like you're breathing fire, but it don't last. I mean, it don't last no time. The heat's gone in seconds. I like my heat stout and quick. Well, I mean, if I'm going to eat something that's real hot like that, I want it to disappear quick. And wasabi does. It don't linger at all. It'll burn you up, but it don't linger. One chip challenge? Nah, I wouldn't do that. That burnt Tasha up. She was like, "Oh, that's hot. You don't want to try it?" No. And I'm surprised she wasn't like, "Here, try it with me." But yeah, no, I wouldn't do that one chip challenge. Ain't no way, man. noodles that I had. I don't know where she got those from. I don't know if that was something that she ordered online or how about the hot dog challenge? Is it hot dogs or one hot dog is about as much as I care to eat. I don't care to eat any more than that. Or at your Walmart. I don't know. I don't know if she got them from Walmart. Nah. Well, the black ones, you talking about those black ones that I ate dinner in Texas that day? Uh-oh. We found it. We found it. Son of a gun. We found the blue lights, I think. If I can get up here to the exit, I'm gonna pull off on this exit. Maybe I should have took the detour. It would have probably put me right here though. Son of a gun. You know, I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. Well, I was hoping anyway that the ice bucket challenge? No. How far is this back up? Dang that fly. Man, you know what? That's exactly where the way that detour would have brought me out right in front of this. Son of a gun. Yeah, it would have brought me out right in front of it. Or right in front of it. There's an actual crash up here on the eastbound side. And I don't know. Yeah, everybody's always got something more. Their stuff's more important. What are you doing? I'm getting out and walking. Can make it further than you can. you taking a picture of? Taking a selfie in traffic? Are you serious? Left lane closed. We need to get over in the left lane then. Must be near Memphis. No. We're a long ways from Memphis, man. Good Lord! I felt the air off of that. That's what it was. Both of them. Yeah, he did come out of nowhere, man. I didn't even know he was coming up through there until... Actually, I need to get me a scanner for stuff like this. That second one was a cop. I think. I thought I saw blue lights, but... I don't block the shoulders and stuff like this because if a cop comes up through here and you're blocking the shoulder, they'll give you a ticket for it. I don't know. I need to look them up and get some of that stuff. You didn't know what a lot lizard was? It's slither. That's why they call them lizards. They slither from one truck to the other. Prostitutes. But the reason why I don't like for them to be talked about in this chat is because everybody wants to call every female, oh, that truck's over on the shoulder, about halfway on the shoulder, and there's a cop car coming. You better move it. Here, let me get out of his way so he can move. But the reason why I don't like for people to talk about it on the chat is because the thing is every single everybody wants to refer to every single woman walking around a truck stop parking lot a lot lizard. Dude, what are you doing? That's two cops that's come up through here and you're gonna get your butt in trouble. But every single person in the chat, they want to refer to every single woman walking around the truck stops or whatnot. They want to refer to them as lot lizards. And you know, back in the day, a big majority maybe, but in today's time, they're extinct about like the dinosaurs are. I mean, they're yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, in today's in today's time, most of the women that's out there in the truck stop parking lots, that's not what they're doing. They're either married to a trucker, walking to or from the store, or they are a trucker. You just don't see it out there. Yeah, they're either truckers or married to a trucker, or the kid of a trucker, sister of a trucker. Yeah, Ontario used to be real bad. Ontario did. Those TAs, I think it was West TA. I think it was the West one. I hadn't stopped at that TA in forever, so I don't know how they are now. Up there in Virginia, is it Blytheville? Blytheville. Now that place used to be bad. But they're not out there like they used to be. And I just hate to see people refer to every single woman as a lot lizard. I hate that. Still bad. Yeah, I don't. Well, and Gary, Indiana, that's a place I try not to even stop and get fuel at. So I don't know how that one is now. I try not to even stop at that one to get fuel or anything to drink. I don't care nothing for the truck stops in Gary, Indiana. "24-hour roving security." Yeah. £2 burritos. And now there was one live stream. We was parked at a QT in Texas. I don't remember what town or city in Texas that it was, but there was one. Now she was walking around looking for trucks to get into. I actually turned the camera though once I realized that's what it was walking around. I actually turned the camera just to keep from it being the center of the chat attention. Man, my air conditioner needs serviced. Yesterday, while I was sitting at the Love's, it cooled great. Now, like right now, it's blowing warm air. Not warm, but it's not ice cold. And I was like, well, maybe it was just stopped up and it's better now. I should have known to have went in there and got it serviced, but it looks like maybe a mile or so. Oh man, it's got double steering wheels on it. If I was her, I would be on this side. I wouldn't mind getting back into that, delivering new vehicles or delivering used vehicles. But the one that I worked for was that was a sucky company. They made you pay for everything. You paid for the fuel and them things. They give you a discount on it. It's what they done. They didn't pay you back for it. They give you the I forget what they call that, the surcharge or whatever. They'd give you the surcharge back on the fuel, and that's it. But getting your rides from deliveries to pickups, you had to pay for that. All the burrito stops around the country. Dang it. But yeah, my air is blowing warm right now. Just need to turn it up a little bit. Still blowing a little warm though. In Kingman, Arizona, burrito heaven. I don't know that it's been a long time since I stopped at that Petro. Like I say, I don't stop at Petros much, even though they've got the better of the foods of all the truck stops. I don't stop at them much. Yeah, I don't like them Petro delis. Oh Lord have mercy. That's just about, they're almost as bad as the Country Prides. Richard, how you doing? 97 in Chicago. Truck says 101 here. I don't think it's quite that warm, but Pretty warm. Wonder if Chester's makes liver burritos. Oh God. Ugh. Oh, that's just nasty. Got an auto rack passing underneath us over there. $49 though, if it's the one I'm thinking about, it's got some pretty decent food. If it's the one I'm thinking about. I don't know if it is or not. Used to be able to get fried liver at KFC. I don't know, I've never had their livers. Lines. Let's go. 49er used to be the 76. Yeah. Looks like the train's getting held up too. Yeah, 50,000. Yeah, them things are heavy. That's why they only pull one of them. I wonder how when it rolls out, I wonder how long it is. Half a mile. That's a lot of steel right there. Yep, train come to a stop too. I was gonna hop down here at the Road Ranger, but probably take forever to get in there and back out. And the backup, I think this goes a little. I never tried livers with A1 sauce. That could be good. I think the backup goes just a little past the. Just a little past the exit. And what I'm getting at is getting off and then getting back on. Hopefully that made the windshield look a little better. Look, we got a train down there, y'all. It's an auto rack. What is that? I don't know why it shut off like that for. Not real sure on that. Man, I don't. I don't know if I turned the screen. Well, shouldn't have done it from turning the screen off though. I wish that car coming up through here, a policeman would come up behind him. I hope that scared the pea plumb out of them. Yeah, it is. If a cop rolls up behind them when they're doing that, they'll get a ticket for it. Well, the thing is that if I edge over like that and another cop comes up through here, then I'll get a ticket for blocking the traffic because there's a Jersey wall right there and that cop won't be able to get by. That's why I come off the line for. Better stop it, truck. just felt the bridge jerk. That's a big old train sitting down there, man. He got stopped too. People in this car is fanning themselves. Their AC must be doing what my AC's doing. Y'all need a recharge? I know I do. It's odd that all the trailers are number 53. Where do you see 53's at? Are they making everybody get off the interstate? Hey, come on over if you want to, man. Oh, not if he wants to, he has to. They're making everybody get off the interstate. So it's closed down up here. Dang it. My GPS was smarter than me, man. Yeah, there you go. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. Now I don't know which way to go. Wait a minute, did they just open it back up? Are they opening it? Come on, man. No, I guess not. I thought they was opening it back up. I was like, dang it, heck yeah. I don't know which way to go from here. South? Maybe. I think might be able to go south. Let me look and see. Yeah, south on 70. Whatever it was, though, it happened on the other side of the interstate. I don't think it happened on this side. The other side's what's closed. Or what's showing the crash, the other side is. And just think, them big trucks are stuck, man. They're just stuck. They might fix it to where they can back down, but them big trucks over there, they're just stuck unless they can back down. 49 south to 70 west, 10 on that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brinkley, yeah. Huh. And see, this is where it would have brought me out at, which I'm glad, because had I stayed on that route, it would have brought me out to right here, and I would have got on this on ramp, and I would have been stuck too. So it's a good thing that I didn't take that the way the GPS had me going. It would have got me around all that traffic, but I would have got up here and would have been stuck. Am I pulling into the truck stop? No. The interstate's shut down. Because see, I wouldn't have known that the interstate was shut down right there, and I would have hit this exit ramp right here, and I would have been stuck like them other 3 trucks are. Those 3 trucks are stuck, man. I mean, I probably should go over here and get me a drink or 2. Yeah, I think I will. Go over here and get me a drink or 2. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't! Oh, man. They should have that block too, you know? They should have a cop sitting right up here blocking this one. Yeah, they do. They need a cop sitting right up here blocking it. Because there's 3 trucks already, 4 now, that's stuck up there. They can't, unless they back all the way back out, there's no way of getting back off of the ramp for the trucks. I'm actually going to go over here and get me a drink or 2. I don't see why in the world they don't have that ramp blocked. Hey, this is the same one we stopped at the other day. I went in the wrong way. I'm gonna do it again. Let's do it again, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a couple of drinks is what I'm gonna do. Man, I might actually go ahead and get a Wendy's while I'm here. Yeah, I don't see why they don't have that ramp blocked at the front. Don't make any sense. Y'all don't let me forget going back out. Don't take that exit ramp because my GPS is going to tell me to. Y'all know how I am. Billy Love, how you doing? So yeah, I'm going to go in right quick. I'm going to grab me up something to eat. My 30-minute break's already accomplished. But I'm gonna get me something to eat. Kick a tire anyway. Let's door unlocked again. Oh yeah, I got into it. tell you what, it is really too bad. It's too bad that that I don't have the hang on a second. Hang on. It's really too what has happened, see, is about a mile up the road. It's a brush fire, grass fire. But the reason why they've got it shut down for is there's a truck up there with rockets on it. I was like, you got a firework truck sitting up there next to a brush fire? He said, no, sir. It's not a firework truck. It's a military truck with rockets up there next to the brush fire. So they've got the whole interstate shut down. Kaboom. We need to get out of here. But I'm starving. No doubt. Oh man, I tell you what. Yeah. Well, may not even have to get back onto the interstate. They was saying got 70 across and hit 79, I think. All aboard! Dang, I shouldn't come out this way. So there's probably going to be a lot of trucks trying to come in this entrance. Lord have mercy, man. Probably should have went the wider one. So let's get out of here before any kabooming happens. They still should have a cop sitting up here at this one, keeping people from, which I should have told that cop, y'all need somebody up here at this one to keep people from hitting that exit. You would think they would know. Dude, there's a truck trying to turn around over there. Okay, they've traffic. Oh, is that the cop that I was talking to? They've let traffic up a little bit. That's messed up. Oh, that's the ones coming off of that ramp. Okay. There's like 10 or 15 trucks down there. Now see, they've got this one closed. Dude, you're in the wrong spot, man. You're in the wrong area. You need to be on the other one. How much are you paying the new guy, boss? $15? That's too much. That's too much. Did y'all see that? That cop was sitting on the eastbound side blocking it. He needs to be up on the westbound side. It's messed up. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to run this down. I don't think we'll even get back on the interstate. I don't think. How much are you paying the new guy? That's too much. That's too much. Blocking the wrong side, no doubt. That's messed up. They're probably trying to figure out why is all the traffic? Because there's like 10 trucks over there now that can't get turned around. I don't think we'll get back on. We're not going to get back on 40. We're going to run this to 63 and then down. Which he said he was like 70. I think he said told me 73, but it's actually 63. So no, we won't be getting back on the interstate. Doing the back roads from here. And y'all will probably buffer just a little bit. Right up here. About to get caught up under some trees. I don't need to go back to 40, you guys. I don't need to go back to 40. Here, let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I can show you while we're stopped. That's what we're going to do right there. So we're not going to go back to 40. All right, we are going to buffer for just a second while I put this over on regular internet. Ain't no point in sitting here buffering under the trees when we don't have to. The Tennessee cops? Huh? So I think I need to be in this lane, 49 south, right lane, 70 east, left lane. Yeah, I don't need to be on 70 east. It was an Arkansas cop. Oh, I don't know what was sitting on that opposite off ramp that didn't need to be there. I don't know what that was. Yeah, these are some nice shade trees through here. This is This is a Starlink bully, though. See, the one guy was telling the other one was in a car not to come this way. He said all the traffic's going to be going that way. He said your best bet is going north and up and around. And I said, well, I'm going to Pine Bluffs. He's like, oh, he said you need to go ahead and do the 49 South. He said, and then get on to 73, which, like I say, he meant 63, I think. Or maybe, no, he said 79. And yeah, that's right. That's the way he told me to go. But yeah, military truck right up there next to a brush fire with rockets on it, live rockets. So they've got it blocked off for a mile in both directions. Man, if I'd have been that truck, I would have blasted on through there. I would have just took off. Oh, okay. So, we've got traffic coming from that direction. They're blocked off here because they've got both sides of the interstate shut down. He's going up there to tell his buddy, hey, you're on the wrong exit ramp. You need to move your stupid butt right over here. God, what's wrong with you? It's possible. I tell you what, that cop, he was sweating. He was sweating. I don't know where he come from. If he was right up there in the middle of it. Dang, I wish you guys could see the traffic going through there. That place is, oh, and that train is stopping them. Lord have mercy, man. That auto rack that we passed, or that we went over the top of, he's moving through town now. So Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, back up after back up. Dang. And there ain't no telling how long that train's been sitting there blocking that crossing. Because he stopped when we went over the top of him. If he's been blocking that crossing all this time, good Lord, man. This traffic's going to be backed up for miles. They probably had to make the train move. Dude, you're blocking up our path right here. We need this path right now. You got to move, man. I can't move. We're doing a shift change. And that train's got a ways to go. I don't know how long he's been moving for now, but he's got a ways to go. That's a nice house. Dang, man, I tell you what. Always something. Train holding up traffic, rockets holding up traffic, grass fire holding up traffic. I'm going kind of slow because you don't know what's going to pull out from these crossroads right here. They can't see nothing until they get right up on it. And I know there's a truck right there. Okay, he stopped, waited. I seen him coming up. I should have stopped and let them come on out. Make a good YouTube live stream right now, wouldn't it? Titled, What's Going On Here? There's the train. He's moving. Double stack. Double stack and a car hauler. Bunch of semis. This town probably hadn't seen this many semis in forever. I'm glad we're not on, God bless. I'm glad we're not on that side. You see the train moving on the 511 camera? Head for me. It just keeps going. I don't know how many miles we've actually ridden since the red light there. But you know, some of them was trying to turn in there too. I see some flashing lights up there. All right, we're coming. Are we coming to the end of it? And the thing is they don't have no choice but to go through here. I mean, that's it. Dang, that's a huge freaking train, y'all. That thing is massive. Dang. I got over for you. That's the best I could do, sir. You seen me? Well, maybe we're far enough away from it to where if it explodes, we'll be all right. We might hear it, but hopefully we'll be all right. You're in the wrong spot, dummy. Move it. Good Lord, who hired you, Grandma? I can't believe that there was one at the eastbound entrance ramp, but not one at the westbound. He had to have his coordinates mixed up. Man, that train's still going. I'm in front of it now, though. Union. Thank you, Trans. Thank you. Yay, buddy. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. RLT, how you doing? Is Donna in here? Or has Donna already left? Donna, are you here? Raise your hand. We might actually be better to be on regular internet. Next time Donna comes in, if I miss or forget, do me a favor and let her know that her mail did arrive. Tasha just sent a message saying that she got it. drive. Man, I bet that's a nice fishing area right through here. Ain't no telling what you'd catch, but I bet it's nice. Catfish for sure. Hey, it's nice. You know, I mean, it might be. And the thing is, I've not got any cell. I've not got that much cell service, so it's probably it wouldn't help to switch. Alright, I put us back on the phone internet, trees. I think for now the phone internet's probably gonna be a little bit better. Could you imagine if there this is what all roads would look like? I mean, just packed out the yin yang. Dang it, man! I tell you what, this is rough through here, rough patch. According to the GPS, we are now in Visco. Of truck traffic. IGA. Huh. Dang it. You could have some kind of light out here, Mr. Officer. Thank you for letting her know. I do appreciate it. Y'all are awesome, man. Y'all are awesome. Took a week and a half. Dang it, that is insane. Turtleback Express. Tasha let you know. Right on, right on. had Tasha and 14 others let you know. Dude, look at that. Is that a train bridge? Oh, it is. Man. Oh, that is cool. Would have never even, well, probably would have, but. Samantha, how you do? What happened before you come in? I don't know what happened. It was a train bridge that lifts up to let the passing boats through. You don't see them out like this very much. Usually it's the big rivers that you see them on, but I'm not saying that's not a big river, but yeah, the sunset right there with it, that's awesome. I don't even, the White River is what that was. I was gonna say I didn't know what river it was, but I remember saying White River. Man, I bet that's fishy right over there. I think we're in the town of Bisco. I think. No, Del Val's Bluff. Huh. Office Cat, how you doing? Teddy Bear, how you doing? Me, good morning to you, how you doing? Prairie County Museum. Craig's Barbecue. Ponds around here. It's got to be some kind of catfish ponds or something. Several of them around. Oh, me gifted out a membership to Cherry Bomb. Thank you, me, for gifting out the membership to Cherry Bomb. Congratulations. That is awesome. Barbecue spaghetti. Oh, that sounds pretty good. a bunch of them. So, what they're doing is they're burning off the rice fields. You know, before Aaron passed away, when we would pass through Arkansas and we'd see all the little bitty smoked up areas, that's what he was telling us that they was doing, was burning off the rice fields, right? I did forget to mention that. That's what somebody had said, that they was burning off rice fields, and it apparently caused a grass fire to go across the interstate or on the interstate or something. Supposedly that's what was going on, was they was burning off rice fields, I think, and it ended up causing a grass fire to get too close to the interstate, and the rockets was up there on the interstate. Johnny, how you doing? Where we at? Hazen, Arkansas. I don't know what highway we're on. Maybe 63, 70, something like that. In Cambodia and Vietnam, they release thousands of ducks to eat it off. Dang. But you know, America is not going to give free food to anything, not even the ducks. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Thank you, Late for Supper, for letting me know. Lori G gifted out a membership to Kayla. Thank you, Lori G. I missed that, and I am sorry. Sorry I missed that. I think I used to come this way for sure. I don't know why they've got the stop sign fixed up on this side. You know, it's hard for a truck to see what's coming. Yeah, I did used to come this way, because I used to bitch about it then too. I remember that little fork right there. That was a massive buffalo. I don't know what even caused that one. So last century. Solar flare, yeah. Yeah, probably so. I forget about them solar flares all the time. Can you spell candy using only 2 letters? I suppose you can. If you ask, there's got to be a way. How you do it though? Dang it, man. I'll be dang. That looks like C. Andy to me. That's what it looks to me like, C. Andy. Andy, they're telling you to tell me how to do it with 2 letters. They all said C. Andy. There you go. That's better. That was better. Of course, I never would have caught that. I would have been like C and Y. My brain's too slow for that much complication. Man, 7 hours and 3 minutes, not counting the buffers that we went through today. So it's probably more along the lines of 7.5 hours been running to pick this load up. Hopefully they've got it ready when I get down here. We're in Devall's Bluff, Arkansas right now. Devall's Bluff. How many miles driven? I don't remember what I started out with. Does anybody remember where's the bluff? I don't know. Probably back there at that watering hole. Does anybody remember what I said this morning when I started out? How many miles we had to drive? 7 hours, 38 minutes. Dang, yeah, so I called that one pretty close, man. We've had 30 minutes worth of buffer. It's crazy. Starlink, we shouldn't have nowhere near that much buffer. 400 plus miles. Thank you. Sheesh, man. 435. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 54 miles left, so about 330 miles-ish, give or take. $10 on that, man. $10 on that. Andy was fighting the wasp. I'd like to sing that. Big old lake over to the east side of us right now. Not one that I can see, but I can see it on the GPS. Kind of decent size. Yeah, I wonder what they're coming from this late at night. Must have been a game somewhere. Hello, Kimberly. How you doing? Did I see any oil? Not a bit, man. Delta Outing Club. Longhorn. Heck yeah. Sounds delicious. All right, for just a little bit of beauty. Hopefully I scared at least half of you. I don't know. Maybe y'all used to it by now, but need more duct tape. Made you jump, Molly. At least it didn't go in vain. I made one person jump. And I was just gonna say, too bad Biscuit wasn't here. Biscuit, Miss Rosy, hang on to it. At least you wasn't the only one, yeah. I wasn't asleep, right? Todd was there dropping a trailer off at the fair and you didn't get to go meet him? Dang it, man. But if the fair's still there, he should be there later on. He might have to go back somewhere and pick up another trailer and bring it there. Oh, we had drop and go. Tn food. $6. All rides free. Lord have mercy, man. Sounds like a pretty dang good deal. Where we at? Stuttgart. Stuttgart? Is that how you say that? Stuttgart? Huh. They got a lot of water stuff around here. They must be well, we've been around a lot of water, so. Yeah, that's what that was, grass. Well, they said it started from burning off rice fields, but it turned into a grass fire. And the grass fire wasn't what done it. There was a big truck with rockets on it, military rockets. I thought he was talking about firework rockets. I was like, a firework truck? He said, no, a military truck. I was like, dang it, man. All right, Donna, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you dropping back by. We'll catch you next time around. Glad I got the package. That is awesome. It didn't get lost in the mail. Have you a wonderful rest of your night. Looks like there's still people at the schoolhouse. Oh, that's outpatient surgery center. Huh. Is the interstate still closed? Yeah. That cop said it was going to be closed for hours. He said it's going to be closed for a while. Not 4 hours, but 4 hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours. Fur hours. There we go. Let's see if I got it right that time. It's going to be closed for hours. Dollar General Market. And there we are, looking at that beautiful sunset again. Look at that, look at that. Oh yeah, we got problems. Stuttgart. What happened to Rudy? I dropped the moose guard when I was doing a pre-trip at the house, and I felt like the horns was kind of weakened a little bit, so rather than taking the time to... Hey, there's that train again. That dude is moving. rather than taking the time to make sure it was proper. I only had a few minutes, so I just took it off. I don't know if that's the same train or not. That's the son of a gun is moving though, for real. Have I ever been through here before? Yeah. I used to come down here and pick up at Pine Bluffs. This was the way I went. I used to come down here to co-op and pick up cottonseed hulls, man. Cottonseed hulls. I didn't do it a lot. I'm mainly picked up in Mississippi, but every great now and again I would pick up in Memphis, and every great now and again I would come down here and pick up. Man, that dude is scooting. He really is. Too bad I don't have my radar gun up here handy. I would see if we could clock its speed. Uh-oh. Where am I going here? Look at that. Getting right up close and personal with that dude. And train, please don't have a problem. I hate for this way to get blocked too. Train conductor of Florida. I reckon so. It was moving pretty fast though back there by the time it got out of town and we got out of town. It was moving pretty fast. I don't know if it's the same train. It looks like it. It does look like it, but I don't know if it is. He is, cause I'm doing 50. Let's see, I'm doing 54 right now. That's about what he's doing is 54. 50, 53, 52. Yeah, he's doing about somewhere between 50 and 53. Because I'm sitting right beside him right now, the same car. He's not going ahead or going back, and I'm doing 51. So he's doing about 50 or 51. See, I'm doing 48 and he's pulling ahead of me now. So yeah, he's right at about 50, 51, one or the other. Yeah, just a little bit. Caroline, how you doing? Welcome to the Unsure Hobo Misfits. So, can anybody tell me the video Sandpoint, Idaho? I did release that, didn't I? I did put that on the channel and uploaded it. Sandpoint, Idaho. I think. With the 360. On the bridge. I'm not sure about the bridge. There was a bridge on in it. Should have been a bridge in it, but Man, it's a shame we got all the trees beside us right here. Now the one that was going through town back there with us was he had two. I think it was two Union Pacific engines. A YouTuber that lives at Sandpoint. Yeah. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that before when I delivered up there. Jack, how you doing? I don't remember who the YouTuber is though. Yeah, I don't watch football, so they can do it or not do it. I'd never know the difference. Yeah, it's pretty nice on this side. It got fixed. Everybody do the Watusi roll. "17-minute video." Okay. That way I know whether I was gonna erase it off my memory card, and I couldn't remember if I uploaded it or not, and it wasn't showing that I edited it, which means that I edited it out on the computer. 17 minutes probably. So yeah. So thank you. Now I know I can delete it off of the 360 or transfer it over. Is actually what I need to do, is transfer it over. Trying to free up some space on my memory card. That train, man, is still right beside of us. Still. Oh, we caught up to the engines. Too bad we didn't catch it right there. See if I can see what kind of engines they are. Oh, look how thick the trees gets. Right when I catch up to it, we start veering away from it. Man. Oh no, that's just a DPU. That's not the engine. I mean, it is an engine, but it's just a DPU. Union Pacific DPU. So I guess we still got a ways to go before we get to the front of it. We could have caught a horn right there if that had been the front of it. Hey Boozler, how you been? Nah, it's not a new truck. I dropped my horns, or I dropped my moose guard. I wasn't sure of any kind of damage that I'd done to the horns while I was on home time, or while I was leaving from home time, so I took it off. DPU, I hear you. slow down, he gets to keep the same speed running. And according to the GPS, we're in Humphrey, Arkansas. Ah, dang. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Prayers for you. Welcome back, Teddy Bear. Welcome back. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Well, thank you, Eric. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I try to get out here and do this with a upbeat, positive attitude to bring joy to y'all's day. It's always nice to be able to hop on and communicate nicely. Dang bugs. I can't believe my windshield wipers already getting ready to be replaced. I'll probably just mess the view up big time doing that. Oh, it streaks the windows up good. We're still right beside that train, y'all. I think it might be the same one that we passed back there right off the interstate, maybe. One day you want to be a trucker, go live, in for a man. Not all companies allow it though. Dang. Okay, we're still sitting beside the DPU, y'all. I ain't gained any ground on it since the DPU He got ahead of us going through town back there. For the DPU, 5420, no, 5427, bad. Well, thank you, Mrs. RT, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's different amounts, Eric. It depends on who you work for. I mean, you start out, it's going to be less than after you've been in it for a little bit, but it really don't change a lot throughout the years. It's kind of a stuck-on salary for drivers. Really don't make enough for the time that you spend out here being a company driver, not really. But it's enough to pay the bills, so that's what counts, right? Dang it, right when I start catching some ground out, he might come into another 45-mile-an-hour zone. Got to drop it back down. Wabaska? I don't think that's right, but Wabaska, yes. Little bitty town, man. Little bitty town. I wonder how many trains run through here a day. That's it. That's where we're there. He didn't have to slow down a bit going through town. Lucky son of a gun. For everybody that loves to hear the sound of the trains, well, there you go. We're not going to make it to the front of it, though. I tried, but absolutely not going to be able to do it. you see that son of a gun? Big Rail Yard, Pine Bluff, the program name. He had his lights on bright, and I put my lights on bright, and he turned them down, and as soon as I turned them down, he flipped his back on bright again. That's not right, because I got him back. Goodness gracious, man. All them bugs come from. I can hear them hitting the windshield. No, those wasn't auto high beams. I got auto high beams, and they see a reflection. They get a sign. They'll go dim on the sign. That's all it was. Alright, Eric, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time, make it back. Never been. Nah, the road will come out somewhere. I mean, I've been to pull over, and I've been to lost where I pulled over. Just been like almost ready to hop out of the truck and stupid buffer load. Me, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. So now, depending on how long it takes them to load me, at this point right here, I've got 3 hours and 49 minutes, and I'm still about 15-ish minutes away. So a little over 3 hours is what I'll have to drive, depending on how long it takes them to load me. Anything over an hour, then they'll eat into my drive line. I suppose that might be enough to get us back up on the interstate somewhere. lit up like that. Dang. That's bright. Is that a football stadium? I believe it is. Unless it's some kind of plan. Smells like a plant. Smells like a wood plant, but it looks like a football field. Yeah, I think it's a football field. Yeah, football field. My windshield is nasty, y'all. Good Lord have mercy, man. Alright, we are in Pine Bluff. Lake Pine Bluff coming up on the left. Trucker's Transmission. the name of that business was Trucker's Transmission. And then they had a no truck sign in the parking lot. Man, that tops all the dumb troll comments that we've ever got in chat. Trucker's Transmission, but no trucks are allowed. Why? Because we don't want to work. It's all a front, man. It's all a front. It's a big old looking lake from what I can see of it. College. Jeez, man. Really? God bless. Go on, stupid. I'm already stopped now. God dang. Freaking moron. I swear to God, I believe they was trying to get, I believe that's what they wanted, was to get hit. Holy crap, man. Just pull out and stop. Dang it. Tell you what. I'm glad I didn't shut the stream off early. I don't know, man. I don't know what their problem was at all. Imagine if there would have been a vehicle beside me that didn't. That was another one. Did you see that? At least he didn't stop. He took off. He was like, I'm going, man. I'm going to do this. The pickup truck that took off on the green arrow. Saw that one too. At least he didn't stop. At least he kept going. Dang, he's barking his tires, man. Scared me too. A little bit nervous tonight. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. Hopefully y'all don't miss anything between here and there, just a few miles away. Once I get loaded, I guess I'm guessing that I'll drive a little bit. I don't know. I'll look at it and see what's what and what files where and how much time I got left at the end of it. But appreciate y'all watching, and we'll catch you on the next go around, whether it's tonight or in the morning. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Oh, and thanks for all the thumbs up. Thanks for new subscribers if we got any. Thanks for this. Thanks for that. Y'all have a wonderful night.